Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yeah. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. All right, yeah. See, if you can turn the music down, and then I'll just test it with the microphone. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Check 1 2. 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 1 2 4 5. It sounds all rough and miserable. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 1 2 3. It's just, I think it's just 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 1. Check 1 2. 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 Can you turn 1 2 3? Let me know how. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Check 1 2. 1 2 3 4 5.
Good morning, Rainbow Rumble. How's everyone doing today? Who's excited for a couple days of some awesome robot action? It is my pleasure to welcome you officially to Rainbow Rumble 4 back here in Mason, Michigan. I want to thank you all for being a part of this year's Rumble. I think it's kind of an understatement to say that as queer folks and allies, we're living in uncertain times. So being in this space and seeing the excitement and the joy really demonstrates the heart of the FRC community. Inclusion is a deliberate choice, and I want to thank all of you for making the choice to be here this weekend. Give yourselves a round of applause. I'd like to extend a special welcome to our visitors from Ohio and Tennessee. Thank you for joining us for this very special event. And we've also got 8 teams that are making their 4th straight appearance here at Rainbow Rumble. So let's make some noise for 226, 3655, 3656, 5460, 5704, 6078, 8424, and 8728. Thank you for believing us, and thank you for being along for the ride. It is now my pleasure to welcome our event coordinator, Ben Shoemaker, to the field to discuss venue details and safety protocol.
All right, I get the joy of telling you about all the things we could have happened that won't happen. So first off, thank you for coming to Mason. We were in Troy last year, and we want to thank Troy Athens Schools for hosting in light of our school's renovation time. So we were really excited to share with them, but we're super happy to be back here in Mason. Our school's always been really positive and very supportive of all the stuff our robotics program does. So we always ask, just be respectful of the building as much as you can. Pick up after yourself. If you see our custodians, thank them, because it's the thankless, hardest job to take care of all of you and all of your trash, and they do a great job. So just give them a thank you and a high five once in a while. In light of anything, a fire alarm, inclement weather, those things, we do have protocols and procedures. The first thing is, if we ever have to leave the building, you just want to get out of the building. It's a big block. You just go to the exits. And then we do have reunification points if there's anything that happens. One of them is the fairgrounds. If you were to go out this side of the building, you would just keep walking through the fields until you get to the fairground. Most of you passed Myers. That's another reunification identified point for us. And if you end up going uptown, it's the city hall. So you just walk to the courthouse, big courthouse, and we'll find you. None of that will be necessary, we hope. If there's a fire situation, we have to exit the building until we get it all clear. We'll make sure everybody's taken care of. As far as your team goes, I always do this with my team. Just identify a reunification point, somebody's specific car, somewhere that you're going to meet up in case you guys do have to get separated. That's just a good protocol and procedure to have happen. Other than that, if you see a problem with a restroom or a facility, just let myself or my wife, who's usually over there, know, and we'll get that taken care of for you. But let's have a lot of fun. If you see anybody who you think needs a hand, ask them if they're okay, if they need something. We're just a great group of robot people. And I'll tell you guys, our school, they really want FRC Robotics to do clinics for every other competition on how to behave and be great people. They let me do lots of these things because they're like, oh, it's just the robot people, we'll be fine. It's no big deal. You can have 2,000 people in the building, it's cool. So kudos to all of you. Thank you, mentors, for bringing your teams in the summer. We're also really thankful that we got air conditioning in this gym this year, so maybe soon it'll even be in the old gym and the robotics center, so we'll keep our fingers crossed. But anyways, thanks and welcome to Mason. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask a volunteer. They'll get you directed to the right places. And again, thanks for coming and participating.
All right, thank you, Ben. Events like this are only possible with the dedicated efforts of our amazing volunteers. Let's show some appreciation for our judges, led by Judge Advisor Alex Golek. They're in pink somewhere. And let's hear it for our referee crew, led by Head Ref Preston Purdue. as well as a huge thank you to our technical crew, led by FTA Josh Bacon and FTAA Anna Shoemaker. We've also got a couple of companies and organizations that have supported this event to make it possible. So let's hear it for our sponsors: CTRE, Fun Robotics Network, Bosch, Aptiv, the Rainbow STEM Alliance, Mason Community Robotics, Rev Robotics, ThriftyBot, and TechSmith. As a reminder, we have a media policy in effect at this event. That's just for the safety of everyone that's here. We want all of our attendees to feel like they can be their most authentic selves. So if you are okay with pictures being taken, you've got a rainbow lanyard, you can pick them up at Pit Admin. That just needs to be somewhere visible on your person. For folks that are taking pictures, if you take a picture and you look at it and you see that there's somebody that doesn't have a rainbow lanyard visible, just don't post that one. We want to make sure that all of our participants are safe in this space and can leave this space also safe. So all of our volunteer crew, whether they have a name badge or a crew shirt or one of our fancy polos with the rainbow stripes, they've all said yes, they've consented, so pictures with volunteers are totally fine. Otherwise, we've got a pretty normal schedule for the day. We're going to be playing qualification matches until 1 o'clock, and then break for lunch. We'll return to the field at 2 p.m. and play until 7:30. Pits will remain open until 8. Who's ready for some robot action? At this time, I'd like you to stand for the playing of our national anthem. All right, we're going to get the day started. So our teams are welcome to load on up to the field, and we'll be back with qualification match 1 in just a moment. I'd like you to give a warm welcome to the rest of our voice crew. We've got PJ, Finn, and Mandy. All right, Rainbow Rumble, let's meet our teams for this first match. Starting with Hall of Fame Team 51.
Out of Pontiac, Michigan, that's the Wings of Fire.
Our visitors from Ohio, it's 1038.
Out of Liberty Township, Ohio, that's Lakota Robotics.
And we've got Frederick the Goose, it's 4327.
Representing Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
On the blue side of the field, we have 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils out of Richland.
And it's 1076.
Pie High Samurai out of Ann Arbor.
And they're driving Willie, it's 7197.
Out of Jackson, the Mountie Megabots. As we wait for our last robot to connect, you'll notice some of the coral. Oh, I'll explain that as the match goes on, I guess. I start talking and the light turns green. That seems to work.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with match number 1. Looks like we've got 5 of our 6 robots moving in autonomous. Remember, if all 3 robots leave that starting line and at least 1 coral is scored, that is the first RP available to these robots. Looks like coming out of autonomous, it's a close match. Blue with 20, red with 16. Over on red, looks like we have teams starting on that rainbow bonus. For those who don't know or didn't read the rule changes, you'll notice some of the coral is dyed colors of the rainbow. In order to get an extra RP, robots can score 2 of each color spread across levels 3 and 4. That lowers the threshold for the coral RP. So I have a feeling we'll see that. Teams will start to focus on that throughout this match. Both yellows are scored over on blue. We have Lakota coming over to play some defense, looks like, over on the Blue Alliance. Flags are in the air. That's not something you like to see. Q-Branch trying to load up at the station. Wings of Fire up to level 4 with a coral, looking to line up and score. Swing and a miss, readjust. Still trying to line up. swing and a miss. Blue continuing to work on that level 4. It looks like we have 2 yellow and an orange towards that rainbow bonus. Dropping that second orange is 1076. 4381 lining up. Looks like they have a green coral in their possession, looking to get that. So the Blue Lions is focusing on that rainbow bonus. Presented by Fun Robotics Network. Purple coral scored over on red. 51 stopped moving. Nope, they are back. Blue getting a bit of a lead in this match. 68 to red's 37. Blue with a purple, green, orange, and 2 yellows. Creeping ever closer. That sound means we are in our end game. Teams can go attempt to climb to get that bonus RP. Looks like we've got Lakota and Q Branch both trying to line up with those deep pages. 51 up with a second blue piece. Swing and a miss, comes out of their grip at the last second. And that's our match. Looks like nobody in the air. We'll wait for those official scores. Wins that match with that's not a score. It's Reefscape to Reefscape. Now, okay, we see the blue fish again. There we go, with a score of 82 to 51 and 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance with the victory. Red takes home 1 from that auto bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 2 here at Rainbow Rumble 4. Starting us off, we've got 35, 38.
Out of Auburn Hills, that's the Robo Jackets.
We've got 56, 41.
Byron Robotics out of Byron.
And 43, 84.
Out of Troy, that's your Benzene Bots.
They were the winners of Rainbow Rumble 3. It's 33.
The Killer Bees.
We've got 47, 76.
That's the Scott Spots.
And let's give it up for 27.
Out of Clarkston, that's Team Rush.
All right, while we're waiting, what does Scott stand for? All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we got a 2-on-3 match. All robots moving. Looks like both alliances will get that autonomous bonus. 35-38 quickly scoring 2 up top, going for a third. Hit 3 up top. Rush looking to match him. Coming out of autonomous. Blue with the lead, 44-27. Both alliances have secured 1 ranking point so far. Jackets back up top for level 4, grabbing an algae, doing one of those combo cycles. Rush looks like they scored a red coral, working towards that rainbow bonus. Scott spots up with the green. 33 looks like they have an algae stuck in their robot. 35-38 Robo Jackets going up on the barge, making some quick cycles. Despite being down 2 robots to 3, Red is keeping it close, currently trailing only by 9 points. He's up top with an algae. Rush swings and misses. Looks like we've got 2 reds, a yellow, a green, and a purple over on blue. Make that 2 purple, working towards that rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. Byron Robotics trying to clear some of the algae off the reef. Bees up top with another algae. Looks like a flag being waved, most likely for possession of 2 algae at a time. 35-38 back up top, looking to fill up level 4 of that reef. Looks like we've got 2 red, an orange, a yellow, a green, 2 blues, 2 purple over for the Blue Alliance, getting close to that rainbow bonus to decrease the threshold for their RP. Jackets back up top with another algae. Byron trying to grab a coral from the loading station. Blue pulling ahead 137-80 with just under 30 seconds left to play. Blue looking to fill that entire reef. Rush swings and misses for that lowest level. That sound means it is time to go climb. Teams are attempting to get that extra RP. Looks like 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 purple. Looks like Blue has completed our rainbow bonus presented by Fun Robotics Network. Looks like we got 2 blue robots in the air, no red in the air. We'll wait to see our final score. Here come our scores. Next is the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 181 points, 6 ranking points. Red going home with 191, still an impressive score.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 3. Starting us off, we have 9312.
Out of Albion, that's Nerd Spark.
Joining them, it's 302.
Reppin' Lake Orion, that's the Dragons.
And they were the champions of the very first Rainbow Rumble. It's 5704.
Out of Lansing, it's Weird and Wired.
On the blue side, we've got 3641.
That is the Flying Toasters.
Lights, camera, it's 7211.
Representing Holly, that's Hollywood.
And we're going to round out this match with 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle. Our diligent referees making sure the cages are all set correctly.
We have sealed those watertight gates. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. All 6 robots in motion. Flying toasters don't look like they got off the line enough to get that autonomous bonus for blue. Red should have that autonomous bonus, no problem. 9312 starting to work on those rainbow tubes. Rainbow coral straight out of autonomous. I think that's the first team we've seen do that. 302 pop into quick algae up into the barge. Red with a slight lead, 38-20 as we go into teleop. Hollywood and Metal Muscle both gathering from the stations. Hollywood with a red coral in their possession. 1506 looks like they were trying to get an orange but dropped it. Red with 3 coral up top, blue with 3. Tight match, red up 47-25. Red Alliance continuing to working on that fun network rainbow bonus. 9312, Nerd Spark with a green, 302 with a red. They're up to 1 red, 1 yellow, 2 blue, and 2 green. 1506 with a swing and a miss of that orange coral. Looks like they have 2 orange on the ground. Hollywood attempting to get an algae out of their way while they drop a purple, leave the algae behind, but score the purple coral. Red Alliance puts up another orange. Toasters look like they are working on filling level 1. The deceptively tricky level 1. Looks like we are just 2 coral away from that rainbow bonus over on red. 302 almost beaches themselves, recovers quickly. Hollywood with a second blue. Look like they have 1 red, 1 purple, 2 yellow, 2 blue, working on the rainbow bonus. Red Alliance continues to plug away at it. Looks like they have 2 red, 2 orange, 1 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 purple. 1 yellow coral away from the rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. Time to climb. We've got Hollywood and Metal Muscle. Both Hollywood latched on, appear to be up in the air. They have to stay there till the end of the match. Red, nobody in the air. 1506 and Hollywood both look like they're good. We'll wait for the referees to decide. Here come the scores. Red Alliance taking the victory. 0-0. No, 116-84. Four ranking points for red, 1 for blue, as we set for match number 4.
We're gearing up for match number 4. Let's make some noise for 36-56.
Repping Dexter, it's the Dexter Dreadbots.
We've got 52-05.
Full Metal Jackets out of Concord.
And it's 44-22.
Repping Richland, it's the Twisted Angels.
Coming on down to the blue side of the field, we have 54-60.
Out of Lapeer, that's Strike Zone.
And 87-28.
That's the Argonauts out of Troy.
And let's hear it for 15-96.
That's the Instigators out of Sault Ste. Marie. I believe our only UP team at the event today.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go with qualification match number 4. 2 robots moving for red, 5205, not quite off that line. It's like Instigators over on blue having the same issue. Looks like nobody will be receiving that autonomous bonus for this match. But we enter qualification with 5 ranking points still available to each team depending on what they do. We've got a team focusing on the rainbow bonus over on red. They've got 2 blue up already. Blue Alliance matches with a blue and a green up on level 4. 5460 Strike Zone making quick work of level 4 with that coral. While the Angels, Full Metal Jackets, and Dreadbots continue to plug away together. Blue with the current lead 53-51, keeping it extremely close. This will come down to the barest of margins. Over on red, working towards that rainbow bonus. Already got 2 blue, 2 yellow, a green, and a red. On blue, we've got 1 red, a purple, 2 blue, 2 purple, 2 blue, 2 green. Blue maintaining a slight advantage, 76-65 with a minute to play. Twisted Angels with an orange coral in their possession. Looking to score it up on level 4, working towards that rainbow bonus presented by Fun Robotics Network. 5205 with the second purple. Looks like red has 1 red, 1 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 purple. Twisted Angels looking to make it a second orange. Red Alliance appears to be 1 red away from achieving that rainbow bonus. Blue Alliance looks like they have 1 red, 1 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 purple. So a few coral away for them. Argonauts working on that level 1. Oh, make that 2 scoring. Blue slightly 109 to 107. 20 seconds left. Time to climb. This will decide the match. Red Alliance still one red coral away from that rainbow bonus. Looks like they will not get there in time. Dreadbots look like they're up in the air. Instigators and 5460 looking to climb. Strike zone in the air. Dreadbots are in the air, but we'll have to see what the refs say. The referee's deep in discussion. Here come those scores. Red Alliance taking it in a close match. 134 to 132. 4 ranking points for red, 1 for blue. Looks like it came down to just 1 extra piece of coral scored.
Let's meet our teams for match number 5. Starting us off, we've got 31-75.
That's night vision out of one of the gross points. I always forget which one.
Joining them, it's 201.
The Feds out of Rochester.
And it's 99-91.
From Holly, that's B-roll.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 65-17.
Coming all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, that is So No Robo.
And 60-78.
From Holt, the Robo Rams.
And we've got 36-55.
Our gracious hosts from right here in Mason, that's the Tractor Technicians. This event is being streamed on the Fun Robotics Network's YouTube channels. Links are available on the Rainbow Rumble website. Send them to all your friends and family at home so they can watch you, cheer you on, have a great time.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go with match number 5. 65-17 with a coral up, all 3 blue robots off the line. Red with a coral up, all 3 robots maybe off the line. Can't tell if B-roll made it. We'll have to wait for the refs to see. Blue definitely earning that first ranking point. And we go to work in the tele-operated period. Tractor technicians up, swing at level 4. It's scored for now. B-roll lighting up, 201 doing the same. I hear a motor screaming. Our Knoxville team up top with the algae. Tractor scoring a red coral. Current score, blue with the slight lead, 25-15. 65-17 back up, another algae up top. Looks like B-roll having some issues with that coral, coming over to play defense. Ramming through those cages. Luckily that's their color. Looks like Night Vision has had some sort of catastrophic claw failure, which is less than ideal. 201 continuing to try and hold it down. 65-17 coming over, looks like to play some defense on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance down to only 1 scoring robot, it appears. But 201 managing to keep it close. Red trailing by 5, 31-36. Robo Rams getting harried down at the loading station by the B-roll. 60-78 popping up on an algae, manages to right themselves. Tractor technicians looking to load. Picking up a coral, moving. That coral is hanging on to level 4 by a thread, but as of right now, it does count. Blue 42, red 36. Night Vision looks like they are going to spend the time trying to climb, guarantee those 12 points. That could be the difference maker in this match. 201 continuing to just pound Coral on the reef. All three blue robots looking to climb. Red flag goes up. 6078 is in the air. Red all on the ground with 5 seconds left. Night Vision looks like they get up. Tractors look like they don't quite make it. We'll see what the refs have to say. Scores coming very soon. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance is going to take this match. Score of 72-54. Taking home 5 of those ranking points. Blue manages to take 1. That's match 5.
All right, Finn, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 6?
Let's do it, Mandy.
First up on the red side of the field, we have Team 51.
One of your Hall of Fame teams, it's Wings of Fire.
In the center station, Team 226.
The Hammerheads.
Last but not least on that red side, team 3357.
It's Comets.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up we have team 1076.
Pie High Samurai.
Joining them, we have 5641.
That's Byron Robotics.
And last up on the blue side, team 8424.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ready to start qualification match number 6 here at Rainbow Rumble number 4. We have movement from all robots on the field. Pie High Samurai places 1 coral, make that 2 coral, and a rainbow coral on their reef. Meanwhile, we have a fumble from, it looks to be the Comets over on the red side. We finish with both alliances receiving their autonomous ranking point. Into the teleoperated period now, we have Byron Robotics in blue trying to pull off one of their algae from the reef. Pie High Samurai beat them to it in blue. That's 1076. On the red alliance, the Wings of Fire bump into their cage. They're racing back into their playing area, grabbing one of their coral off the ground. They're going to their reef. Their partners, the Hammerheads, 226 at their coral station, grabbing a coral from their human player, and we'll see what they do with it. The Comets pull a red coral, almost drop it. On the blue side, Tractor Technicians Next Gen, that's 8424. Lining up, we'll see if they can sink that coral onto their reef. Pie High Samurai lining up, doing the same, and that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, going on 5 coral on that level 4. We're going to see if these alliances can get their Fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. 3357 here with another coral going to their reef. We'll see if they can get it on their Hammerheads with an algae pulled off of their reef. They're going over to the processor. They drop it, going towards their barge. 8424 with a red coral lining up on their reef. Byron Robotics with a coral. They put it on level 3. Pie High Samurai collect a green coral from their coral station, line up, and they're going on level 4. They almost sink it. And they do. They're well on their way to get that rainbow bonus. 40 seconds left in the match. 226 trying to find something to do around their reef. We'll see what they can. The Comets with a orange coral lining up. Meanwhile, 51, your Hall of Fame team, going towards their barge, and they deposit 1 algae into the net. Another coral put on level 3 by Byron. They knock over 2 lollipops by their driver stations. 15 seconds beginning our endgame period. We're going to see some climbs here in a second. 226 lines up. They pull into that cage. Comets do the same. We have no climbs yet from blue. All 3 red robots going to climb with 5, 4, 3 seconds left. 84-24 goes to Park. And we have Wings of Fire in the air, rounding out match number 6. We'll have your scores in just a second. Our referees and scorekeepers deliberating. We want to make sure this match is scored correctly. Every coral, every algae, every robot right where it needs to be. His fingers loop-de-looping. And we have our scores. Turn your attention to the audience display. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 84-82, 2 points separating these two alliances. That keeps the Comets and the Hammerheads in their respective places and pulls Wings of Fire up into 17th. We'll have match number 7 up in just a moment. Let's take a moment to appreciate our wonderful field crew busting out the zip ties and keeping our field in tip-top shape. Give them a round of applause. Mandy, are you ready to meet our teams?
I was born ready. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 7. First up on the red side of the field, team 35-38.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
In the center, team 36-41.
Hailing from South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
Last up on the red side of the field, team 71-97.
From Jackson, it's the Mountie Megabots.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, team 44-22.
From Richland, Michigan, the Twisted Angels.
Joining them, we have team 302.
3-0 who? It's the Dragons.
Last up on that blue side, team 87-28.
From Troy, it's the Argonauts. They've got spirit, yes they do.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get match number 7 in play. Our first coral scored by the Robo Jackets, 35-38 on red. Matched quickly. Make that matched by 3 on blue. Argonauts and their partners, the Dragons, now have 4. Meanwhile, red only has 2. And they try to get a blue coral. It falls, moving into our tele-operated period. All 6 robots making moves on the field. 36-41, the Flying Toasters trying to collect a coral from the lollipop. 2 blue coral on the red side roll towards the barge, and they make it in. Meanwhile, 302, the Dragons in blue, put one of their algae into their net. The Argonauts making their way over with a red coral in their bot, trying to score it onto their reef. The Dragons, with their bumpers slightly askew, plop another algae into their net. On red, meanwhile, they're making quick work of their reef, trying to catch up to blue's progress. They have 2 colored coral on their level 4. They're going for another 71-97. That's the Mountie Megabots. This is an all-Michigan match. An algae makes its way over onto the blue side from red. Argonauts trying to collect a coral from their coral station. Their human player has both colored coral. These alliances are trying to get their Fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus. A red coral makes its way into the red barge zone. Let's see if they can collect it without disturbing those cages. With 1 minute in play, 1 minute left to play here for qualification match number 7. 36-41, the Flying Toasters plop 1 coral onto that level 1 trough. Their partners with a purple coral lining up trying to score it on there. 44-22, the Twisted Angels matching it, this time on level 4. Unfortunately, that red purple coral falls to the ground. Robo Jackets pulling 1 algae off of the reef and making their way over to put it into that net. They take a little break there on the field. We'll see if they can get back in the game. With 25 seconds left to play, Twisted Angels line up, and they're going to try and climb here on their blow cage. 20 seconds left in the end game. 302, that's the Dragons also making their way over to climb. 36-41 doing the same. We have 3 robots going to climb. Robo Jackets still having some trouble with 5 seconds in the match. We have 1 robot in the air. Argonauts still trying to score 2-1. That rounds out qualification match number 7 with no robots in the air. Your scores very shortly. Let's see if this can pull the Twisted Angels in blue up into the top 8 and secure an alliance captain position for the time being. We have our scores for qualification number 7. On the Alliance display, the Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 121 to Red's 98, keeping the Twisted Angels 44-22 in 9th, but pulling their 2 Alliance partners up in the rankings. Looking on Red, 2 members climb and 1 member falls. Match number 8 shortly. You know, Mandy, the audience could be doing a lot better job at hand clapping.
That lady over there in the sparkle top is killing it, though. Can I just say? Good job.
I agree.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. First up, on the red side of the field, currently ranked number 2, it's Team 4776.
It's Scott's Bots.
In the center, Team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
And last up on the red side of the field, we've got Team 4327.
Q Branch.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, we have Team 1038.
One of our out-of-state teams, it's Lakota Robotics.
Their partners, Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
Last but not least, Team 5460.
That's Strike Zone. Hey, Scott's Bots. What does Scott stands for? I thought you guys were supposed to stand up.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For match number 8 here at Rainbow Rumble, we are on the play. We have an Algae scored by 1038, and it's almost matched by the Twisted Devils, and a second one by Lakota. They're going for a third. We'll see if they can do it. They almost pull it off the reef. We have 4, make that 5. Coral scored on blue. 3 of them are rainbow. We'll see if the Red Alliance can catch up and get those rainbow corals scored to get the fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus. 2 minutes on the clock. We are making wonderful progress here. Every robot making moves. Unfortunately, 4381, the Twisted Devils, has taken a bit of a tumble by their coral station. We'll see if they can get pushed right side up and get back in the play. 4327, that's Q Branch, is over at their coral station. Twisted Devils stuck on an algae, but they are almost right side up. They're using their wheels to push that algae out. Their partners, the Scotsbots, putting coral up on their reef. 1.5 minutes in play. We have many colored coral scored on this reef here with blue. They're making progress. Lakota makes their way onto the red side, stealing algae, hoping to score it. Meanwhile, Metal Muscle puts another algae. This is an algae alliance here with blue. They make their way over to the reef. Meanwhile, Strike Zone, that's 5460, getting coral after coral from their coral station, putting it on their reef. Lakota puts another algae up in their net. Unfortunately, it falls down. And with a work of art, Twisted Devils is back in play. They grab a green coral and they put it up on their reef. Q Branch is still in play as well, putting coral up on their reef. We have 1, 2, 3, make that almost 4 colored rainbow coral up on that red reef with 30 seconds in play. 30 seconds in play. Blue is in the lead, 131 to Red's 64. We have 4327 Q Branch racing through those cages. Twisted Devils pops in. They're hoping to climb. 2 robots on each alliance climbing. Strike Zone continues to score. Lakota's almost up with 10 seconds left. We have Q Branch up in the air, almost. Twisted Devils up in the air. Scotsbots up in the air. And we end the match with 2 robots in the air. Rounding out qualification number 8. We'll have your scores shortly for that match as our scorekeepers and our referees count things up. Unfortunately, it looks like 1 robot on red fell before the buzzer ended. 4381 just outside of that box. Our head referee circling his finger through the field, making his double checks. We have our scores. Qualification match number 8 on the screen. It's a win for blue. 155 points to Red's 85. Bumping all 3 blue robots up, getting all 6 ranking points, putting 2 of 3 Red Alliance members down in the rankings, 1 up as they get 2 ranking points. Nicely done, alliances. Match number 9 coming up hot.
All right, Finn, let's meet those teams for qualification match number 9. First up on the red side, we have team 9312.
That's Nerd Spark.
Their partners, team 226.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Hammerheads.
Last up on the red side, team 6517.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Sono Robo.
First up on the blue side, we've got team 3175.
That's Night Vision.
Their partners, team 4384.
Currently being looked for, it's the Benzene Bots.
Rounding out that blue side, team 5205.
That's the Full Metal Jackets. If anyone has a milk carton, we'd love to put benzene bots on them because we're looking for them. It looks like we're doing a 2v3 here.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match number 9 on the field, we have 2 coral scores on level 4 on red. Meanwhile, matched by 1 level 4 on blue and a ghost score by Night Vision. They try to get another from their human player and it fails. Meanwhile, that makes 4 on red, 2 of them being blue rainbow coral. Moving into the tele-operated period now, we have 5205. That's the Full Metal Jackets trying to pull off one of the algae staged on the reef. A red coral placed by 6517 Sono Robo out of Tennessee, one of our out-of-state teams here at Rainbow Rumble. Meanwhile, Nerd Spark, that's 9312, places one algae into their barge net as a cage almost hits me in the face. It is flying, and we are all okay. 5205 with a red coral going on level 3 as Hammerheads, that's 226, trying to grab an algae from that lollipop. Night Vision playing some defense here, trying to block Hammerheads from collecting from their human player station. Their human player with green coral in hand. 6517 Sono Robo unfortunately dropping a red coral on the ground. Meanwhile, the other active member of the Blue Alliance, Full Metal Jackets, trying to place a yellow coral on level 3, and they do. 1 minute, 4 seconds in play. It's 76 red to 18 blue. 1 minute in play, 1 minute in play. Night Vision lets them through. However, we see the Hammerheads 226 now blocked by them again. They are not able to get the coral. They go to their other human player station, and it looks like we have a robot out of the mix. It's not 9312. It's not Hammerheads. That means Sono Robo is dead in the water. We'll see if they can get back on the field. 9312, that's Nerd Spark, places another coral up onto the reef. Meanwhile, Sono gets back in the game. We'll see what they can do with 20 seconds left entering our end game. We have 3175 Night Vision lining up, trying to climb. Meanwhile, all three red robots trying to climb. 10 seconds left. 5205 Full Metal Jackets pulling off another algae. 5 seconds, one red robot in the air. Make that two, maybe three. Night Vision falls, rounding out match number 9. Your scores in just a second. Our referees are deliberating, making sure everything is correct. And they're done. They're double checking. Our wonderful field reset crew standing guard at the gates, making sure nobody goes in and everybody stays safe. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Scores. We've got scores. Look up at the screen, and it's a win for the Red Alliance. A score of 128 to Blues 24, and we have our Rainbow Rumble Alliance display finally working. Lovely job, AV crew. Give them a round of applause. That bumps Sono Robo into 4th and Nerd Spark into 9th, keeping Hammerheads in 3rd, claiming 5 ranking points. Blue taking away none. Mandy, this is going to be one heck of a match to watch. Ranks 5 and 6 versus ranks 1 and 7.
All right, let's see who we've got. First up on the red side of the field, Team 27.
Currently ranked number 1, it's your Hall of Fame team, Team Rush.
In the center, we have Team 3655.
Ranked number 7, from Mason High School, it's the Tractor Technicians.
Rounding out the red side of the field, Team 201.
Out of Rochester Hills, it's the Feds.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, we have Team 3357.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Comets.
Their partners, Team 5704.
Out of Lansing, Michigan, the they, them of mayhem, it's Weird and Wired.
Last but not least, Team 6078.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Robo Rams.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10 on the field. We've got movement from all robots except for 6078. 2 coral on red, no coral on blue. Comets grab yet another. They're going to try and score it. Unfortunately, it falls. Meanwhile, on red, we have 1, 2, and 3 coral scored on level 4. Moving into teleop. Red takes the teleop lead with 30 to a blue 0. Blue gets 6 points. Red gets the autonomous ranking point. We're moving right along here as the Comets place their first coral on level 4, matched quickly by their partner, 201. That's the Feds in red. Pulls an algae off and puts it into their processor. Tractor Technicians goes to their human player. Rush slams an algae off of their reef. Unfortunately, an algae rolls out of blue, put in there by one of their members. 5704, that's Weird and Wired over by their human player station trying to collect some coral, and they're going around trying to chase it. They're going for algae instead. 1 minute and a half on the clock. Rush with a purple coral in hand, lining up. They're going to sink it, and they do. They're going for that Fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus. They pull an algae off. They're ranking up points, but blue is closing the gap here. In blue, we have 5704 placing a red coral on level 4. That's worth 5 points. They're trying to get that rainbow bonus as well. 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play here. The Comets pull yet another algae off of their reef as red is trying to fill their reef. 3655 grabbing another coral. The Feds doing the same. Rush places a red on their reef, grabbing an algae from the ground. 45 seconds, 5704 placing an algae in their processor. 6078 lining up. They're going for level 4. The Comets going for level 3. And algae sitting alone in the middle of the field. Comets almost tipping over, but they recover over by that blue human player station. We have 6078 lining up, trying to grab an algae. 5 seconds to our end game. 3, 2, and 1. We have 20 seconds left. The barge lights up. We are in end game now. Comets race through those cages. They line up. They're going to climb. Tractor Technicians are in the air. 6078 goes up. Comets line up with 10 seconds left. We have Rush up in less than a second. All 3 red robots lining up. 3 seconds left. We have all 6 robots trying to climb. And we round out our match. 3 blue robots on the ground. And it looks like we have at least 2 red robots in the air. 2 red robots in the air. Your scores in just a second with that action-packed match. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. We have your scores. A win for the Red Alliance. 156 points to Blues 93. Red takes home 5 ranking points. Rush moves down into second. But Tractor Technicians moves up into third. The Feds move into 15th. What a match.
All right, folks, I have an important announcement. Today, during our lunch break at 1:30, there is going to be a presentation on LGBTQ plus student rights in the quiet room, room 82, just outside the pits. It's going to cover student rights, legal threats and protections, teachers' responsibilities, and a school's role in students' protection. So if you're a student, a parent of a student, an educator, a community member, or anyone else interested in learning about the subject, you're welcome to attend. We'd love to have you. Once again, that's 1:30 in room 82, LGBTQ plus student rights. Let's meet our teams for match number 11. Starting us off, we have 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
Currently ranked number 1, it's 33.
The Killer Bees.
And we've got 99-91.
That's B-Roll.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 15-96.
All the way from the UP, that's the Instigators.
And it's 36-56.
The Dexter Dreadbots.
Okay, I don't know how many hands you think I have. We've got 84-24.
That's your Tractor Technicians Next Gen from right here in Mason.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go with the autonomous period. Looks like both alliances are going to get that autonomous ranking point. Hollywood up top with a blue. Looks like they're trying to score another one. They drop it, unfortunately. Coming out of autonomous, red with the lead, 30-23. Close match, still anyone's game. Dreadbots up top with a second piece of blue coral. Hollywood looks like they've got a purple in their possession. Instigators clearing off some of that algae so their partners can score coral easily. Dreadbots up with a green. Killer Bees up top with some algae, looking to load, get some white coral. Dreadbots up with a second piece of green. 2 blue, 2 green over on the Blue Alliance. 1 blue, 1 purple for red. Bees swing and miss up top with some algae. 84-24 misses. Miss from the Dreadbots. Blue having a hard time putting that coral up top. B-roll up with another piece of algae. Looks like they're trying to line up to shoot. And they're tired. Over on red, working towards the rainbow. We've got 2 green, 2 yellow, 2 blue, 1 purple, 1 red, 1 orange. Hollywood trying to make that 2 red. Bees looking to make that second orange. Looks like we are 1 piece of purple away from the rainbow bonus. Hollywood up with the purple. Swing and a miss. Over on blue, we've got 2 blue, 2 green, 2 yellow, a purple, and a red. Working towards that same bonus to decrease the threshold for that extra ranking point. B-roll trying to get some algae, put it up top. Tractor Tech next gen with the second red coral for blue. That sound means there's 20 seconds left to play. All 3 red robots look like they're trying to go climb. Blue, we have 1 robot heading over. Looks like red is going to miss the rainbow bonus presented by Fun by just 1 purple coral. Over on blue, we've got 2 red, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 1 purple. Not quite there on blue. Looks like we have a couple robots up for red. We'll see those final scores momentarily.
Running round like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got you.
Scores are hot. Winning is a Red Alliance with a score of 143-86. Red with 5 ranking points, blue with 1. Good job to both alliances as we get set for match number 12.
We're getting ready for match number 12 here at Rainbow Rumble 4. Let's make some noise for 302.
That's the Dragons out of Lake Orion.
We've got 1038
Lakota Robotics.
and 6517.
So, no Robos.
On the blue side of the field, we have 8728.
That's the Argonauts out of Troy.
And it's 51.
Wings of Fire.
And it's 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 12 underway. Red Alliance has secured the ranking points. So, actually, Blue has not yet. They do need to score some coral in order to get it. 51 swings and misses. 35-38 seems to be struggling. Blue will not receive the bonus ranking point. Red has still plenty of ranking points on the table. Red with the strong lead, 30-9. Lakota up top, doing that algae they do so well. 302 up top with more algae. Looks like Wings of Fire and Robo Jackets looking to match the algae game. Cut that lead down to only a few points. 302 tries to score purple, comes out the back of the robot. 51 tries to score an algae, it bounces out. 35-38 coming up with more algae, looking to continue to fill that barge. .51 up top. Looks like they are focusing a lot on algae over on the Blue Alliance, as our friends from Knoxville come down to play some defense. Lakota scooping up another algae off the reef, trying to go up top to the barge. Red maintaining the lead, Blue slowly but surely cutting into it, 64-63 at this point. Only 1 point separates these teams. The Dragons look to continue to score coral. Blue Alliance, we got 35-38 going for an algae off that reef, not quite lined up. They have it in their possession, going up top. Red still maintaining that slight lead. So no Robos, playing some intense defense down there, trying to make sure 51 cannot get that algae. Argonauts continue to try to pull it up. Red with the lead, 98-67, starting to really pull ahead at this point. That sound means it's time to climb. Lakota climbing. Looks like they might be up. Too soon to tell. 302 looking to latch. 51 looking to latch. And looks like 51 looks up. Lakota, not quite. So it looks like we have one up for blue, maybe one up for red. We'll let the referees sort that out. Scores Red Alliance taking the win 109-90. Moving the Dragons up to 6th and Sono Robo maintaining that 5th seeded position. 5 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue.
We're getting ready for lucky number 13 on the Red Alliance. We got 36, 55.
Our lovely hosts, the Tractor Technicians.
In the middle, it's 47, 76.
Scott Spots.
And it's 44, 22.
That's your Twisted Angels.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 43, 27.
That's Q Branch.
And the Goose. We've got 36, 41.
The Flying Toasters.
And it's 2, 26.
The Hammerheads.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 13 underway. All robots moving, trying to get that autonomous bonus. Red has secured it with a couple pieces. Coral scored on level 4. Blue also has a piece on level 4, meaning they have secured that ranking point. Both alliances are leaving here with at least 1. 5 still up for grabs. Twisted Angels drop some algae, looking to reset and move on. Q Branch going up top with some coral. 226 aiming for that level 4. So far ignoring the rainbow pieces, focusing on that white coral. Hammerhead's piece of algae in their possession, lining up with the barge. Tractors go up high with a red piece. 226 scores into the barge. Q Branch lining up, getting a level 2 piece scored. Toasters have a piece in their possession, looking to get it on that ever elusive level 1. Tractors going up to level 3 with a white piece. Twisted Angels going up with yellow. Looks like red is focusing on that rainbow bonus presented by Fun. 2 yellow, 1 green, 2 blue so far for the Red Alliance. Q Branch, Toasters, and Hammerhead continue to just hammer coral, trying to hit that ranking point without having to worry about the rainbow bonus. Red currently with the lead, 81 to 58. Angels with another piece of coral up top. Scott Spots quickly following suit with that piece of green. We have 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 1 red, 1 orange working towards that rainbow. Angels up with another orange, shoots and scores. Still need 1 red, 2 purple, it looks like, for that rainbow bonus. 226 up top. Blue continuing to just pound coral, not worried about the rainbow bonus, trying to get it another way. Angels with a second piece of red, scored. 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue. Just waiting on purple, it looks like. 20 seconds left. Looks like they are not going to achieve the rainbow bonus. 5 out of 6 robots looking to climb. Flying Toasters continue to score coral. Looks like we've got Tractors up, Angels up, Scott Spots up. Q Branch looks like they didn't quite make it. Hammerheads might be up. I will leave that to the referees to decide. Red Alliance taking the win, 152-106, earning 5 ranking points along the way. Keeping Tractors in 3rd, Angels moving up to 5th, and Scott Spots cracking the top 8. With 2 ranking points for Blue, Hammerheads drops down to 9th. Still a lot of event left to play.
We're getting ready for match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we got 5704.
That's Weird and Wired.
The devil's in the details. It's 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils.
And we've got 1506.
Metal Muscle out of Flint.
On the blue side of the field, we have 7197.
Mount T Megabots out of Jackson.
And it's 3357.
The Comets.
And it's 3656.
The Dexter Dreadbots. Just a reminder, we are playing till 1 o'clock and then breaking for lunch. And then we are going through match 43 today. Contrary to what the Blue Alliance may say.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14 underway. Red Alliance has achieved that RP bonus. Blue has as well. Check one off. Yellow dropped by 1506. Going to pick up another one, looking to score. One yellow up, starting to work on that rainbow. One blue up for blue. Entering the tele-operated period. Dexter Dreadbots up high with a blue. Looking to score. That's two blue. 1506 Metal Muscle has a red in their possession. Shoot and miss. I was going to say score, but that's the opposite of what happened. Twisted Devils up with a green. 1506 has an orange in their possession. Dreadbots up with them. LG looking to shoot and score. Comets up with a green. Working on those rainbow bonuses. I believe we've seen one today. Let's make it two. Second yellow up for blue. Second green up, orange up. Human player shoots and scores for blue. Red seems to be struggling with some drops. Still working on filling up that coral reef. Blue has the lead 77-56. Still over a minute to play. Checking in on our rainbow. Over on blue, we've got 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 1 purple. Mountie Megabots makes that 2 purple. Looks like they are just 2 red coral away from the rainbow bonus presented by Fun. Mountie Megabots look to put up 1 red. Red up. 1 red away. Megabots lining up. Looks like there's a spot on level 3. Perfect. Lining up. Careful. Shoot and score, but they need to clear that algae out of the way, otherwise it is not working. 20 seconds left. Looks like we have achieved rainbow for blue. 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 purple. That reduces that ranking point requirement. It looks like they did earn that extra ranking point by completing the rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. When it comes to climbs, looks like blue is all on the ground, might have 1 up for red. Let's wait for our scores. Looks like we have blue winning 145 to 107. Says they only got 5 ranking points. I believe that is an error we will fix because the rainbow bonus was achieved. But we will post that if it gets corrected. And with 2 ranking points, red still achieved the goals. But correctly showing those 6 ranking points due to that rainbow bonus, moving all 3 robots up to 11, 12, and 14. Great job, Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 15. Starting us off, we have 43-84.
The Benzene Bots.
We've got 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
And it's 54-60.
Strike Zone.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 60-78.
That's the Robo Rams.
Drive and Squirtle, it's 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And 52-05.
That's Full Metal Jackets. Looks like we have one of our lovely FTAAs helping get the Benzene Bots all sorted. We truly appreciate everything that all of our field staff do. Without them, there is no event. I'm just a guy with a microphone. They can do this without me all day. Remember, the more people you have stand around your robot, the faster it'll get fixed. Looks like we're up to 6. Preston doing the ever important job of displaying the field status to the FTAs. What would we do without him? Oh, one of the other robots' lights turned sad. Preston, you messed it up.
Oh, yeah, drivers, back to your stations. We're going to get this match started.
Are we, though? Are we?
We're ready to start this match. Just kidding. False alarm.
You've lied to me, and I'll never forgive you.
I'll take this moment when I have your attention to remind you that at 1:30, we've got a presentation on LGBTQ plus student rights in the quiet room, room 82, right outside the pits. If you are a student, a parent, an educator, or a community member, or anyone else interested, you can go to learn about students' rights, legal threats and protections, teachers' responsibilities, and a school's role in protecting their students. It's going to be an interesting conversation. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Away we go. Looks like we've got 3 blue robots in motion, 2 red. Blue needs to score a coral for that RP bonus. Looks like they do have one on level 2. Looks like blue will achieve that bonus RP, red will not. But red has scored 3 pieces of coral on level 4. They lead 27-13. Looks like the benzene bots are heading over to the blue side of the field to play some defense, while 5460 and Hollywood continue to work on the rainbow coral. We've got 1 blue in the proper position and 2 purple. 5205 looks like they might be working on some red coral. 6078 clearing off that algae. See a red flag in the air from one of our referees over in the area where Benzene are playing that defense. 6078 coming to reload at the station. 8424 looks like they have a piece of coral stuck inside their robot. If they can't clear that out, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to continue. Over on red, looks like we now have 2 purple, 2 blue, 2 green, 1 red, all scored in the proper positions. 5460 coming around with another red to score on the backside. Swing and a miss, reline, score. 2 yellow and 2 orange away from that rainbow bonus. Will they be able to do it? They've got a little under a minute. Benzene continues to play defense. 6078 trying to get that purple coral in their possession. 5205 continuing to score. Red with the lead, 86-42. Both orange pieces are scored. 5460 with 1 yellow. 1 yellow away from that rainbow bonus presented by Fun Robotics Network. If I am counting correctly, that is 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 purple. Red has achieved that rainbow bonus presented by Fun. With just under 20 seconds remaining. Red has the lead, 110 to Blues 75. Benzene continuing to play defense. Well, looks like Hollywood is in the air. 5460 looking to maybe join them. However, to get the RP, looks like they focus on securing that RP. We might have another 6 RP match. We will wait and see. 1 in the air for blue, 1 in the air for red. And we wait for the referees. score of 127 to 89, achieving 5 of those ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for the coral, missing that autonomous RP. Blue with 2 RP of their own. Great job, teams.
Mandy, let's meet the teams.
All right, let's do it. First up on the red side of the field, we have team 1596.
Out of Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, it's the Instigators.
In the center, team 1076.
That's Pie High Samurai out of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Last up on the red side, team 201.
That's the Feds out of Rochester Hills.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, 9312.
Currently ranked number 7 out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
In the center, team 9991.
That's Hollywood's B-Roll.
Rounding out that blue side, team 5641.
Byron Robotics out of Byron, Michigan. The gates are closed, the robots are on, and we're getting ready to start this match, but thumbs are down. Our wonderful FDAA with her finger extended, waiting for the match to begin. And a discussion with the assistant. She races back over to the team. This is an action-packed pre-match. The discussion ensues. And the thumb is in the air.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match number 16 on the field, the first score on the Red Alliance. We've got 2 coral on level 4. Meanwhile, on blue, 1 on level 4. We've got algae on the ground. We have 1 robot moving on blue. All 3 moving on red, entering the tele-operated period. Red takes the lead, 37 to blue's 13. Red pulls away with that autonomous ranking point. Blue, unfortunately, does not, as Byron did not move off of that starting line. 2 minutes 5 on the clock here. 10:76, that's Pi High Samurai has an algae. They slam it into that net. Meanwhile, on blue, 9312 puts a purple coral on level 4. B-roll with a regular coral lining up. They have, it appears to be a hat on the ground, running it over. Byron Robotics, over by their coral station, gets a regular coral. They race over to their reef. We'll see what they can do with it. 201, a little tall on the field. And a penalty called on red. The feds racing over, trying to pull off an algae. They grab it, and it's off of that reef. Meanwhile, B-roll now over on the red side of the field, playing some defense with a coral in hand. 201 lining up, trying to put another algae in their net, and they do. 1596, that's the instigators are on that red side. They're at the coral station. They have a coral. They're lining up. 1076 makes their way over to the blue side, now playing some defense, drawing a penalty as the Nerd Spark team, that's 9312, tries to place a orange coral, but touches 1076. They are still playing some heavy defense here on 9312. 5641 grabs an algae off the ground. They're racing over, seeing what they can do. They're going to that processor. 9312 rushing over, and a slam into the wall. A blue coral goes flying, and 9312 falls onto the ground trying to score, caught up on an algae. We'll see if they can get back up in the air. 1076 trying to grab an algae. 27 seconds left. We're rushing through this match. Red slams into that cage. That's 1076. It's slamming around. Byron puts an algae in the processor. 1076 grabbing an algae. Meanwhile, their partners at the coral station, 10 seconds left. B-roll lines up to climb. Byron lines up to climb. 1076 puts one in the net. 7 seconds left. We've got 2 parks. We have a climb from B-roll, and they're still touching the ground as our match comes to an end. That rounds out qualification match number 16. We'll have your scores in a jiffy. And it looks like our referees are in a huddle. Some heavy deliberation. The rule book is out. We're going to see what happens here.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can
we have a yellow card in play awarded to Team 1076 for G409 excessive control of multiple game pieces. Again, a yellow card to 1076 for G409. And with that, we have our scores for match number 16. This one is a close one. A tie, in fact. What a match. Our first tie of the event. 1 ranking point awarded to blue, 2 to red, as they did, in fact, get that autonomous bonus with that yellow card on 1076. 2 Blue Alliance members, 9312 and B-Roll, move down in the rankings. The rest stay where they're at. We will be back with qualification number 17 in just a minute. And a reminder, we will be breaking at 1 o'clock for lunch. Your attention, please. We have an announcement about lunch. You know how we said we were going to stop at 1 o'clock? I bet you thought that meant we were going to e-stop the middle of the match and go right to lunch, right? That's not what's going to happen. We're going to play this coming match. We're going to play the match after it, and then we're going to go to lunch. We're going to play this match, the match after it, and go to lunch. Crazy, right? That means match 18 is the last for lunch.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for match number 17. First up on the red side, we have Team 33.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Killer Bees.
In the center station, we have Team 226.
Ranked number 9, it's the Hammerheads.
Rounding out that red side, Team 3656.
Out of Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dexter Dreadbots.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 27.
Ranked number 1, your Hall of Fame team, Team Rush.
Their partners, Team 302.
3-0 who? It's the Dragons.
Last but not least, Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision. In this match, in the Blue Alliance, we have rank 1 and rank 6. In red, we have rank 2 and rank number 9. Let's see what this match rounds out to be. Pointing across the field and a thumb in the air.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For match number 17, we are moving. We have 1 coral scored on each alliance and an algae in the net by the Dragons. Matched quickly by 226. These alliances are going 1 for 1. We have 4 coral on level 4 on red and 3 on blue. That means red is taking the leap into teleop from an autonomous standpoint. Both alliances get that autonomous ranking point. A purple rainbow coral rolls into that blue barge area. Meanwhile, we have the Killer Bees in red, placing another algae up into that barge net. This looks like it's going to be an algae-tastic match here. We are quickly filling up this reef with 1:50 seconds left. Red still in the lead. It's a narrow lead, 75 to a blue 69. Another algae placed into that net gingerly by team 302. That's the Dragons. Rush going back and forth from their human player station to the reef. That's another coral placed, this time on level 2. Rush moves over to the red side to grab that purple coral, racing back over and placing it this time on level 2. They're trying to get that fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus. They grab a green coral, racing over to their reef. Meanwhile, bees place a white coral on their reef. Their partners, the Hammerheads, that's 226, with a coral lining up. Their other partners, the Dexter Dreadbots, 3656, another coral on their reef. These alliances are racking up points like candy. 118 to 103. This match is out of this world. Another coral on level 3 by Rush. The Dragons grab an algae. It's escaping them. 45 seconds to go here. Bees trying to grab a coral from the ground. The Dreadbots put a level 4 orange. We have 4 robots on the red side. That means we have some defense going on here by Night Vision. That's 31, 75, 30 seconds remain in our match here. Bees try to place a coral down. Unfortunately, it falls and it snaps something off their robot. 3D printed parts going flying. A coral races and rolls into that barred zone for blue. 20 seconds left in the end game. Red is still in the lead. It's growing 145 to blues 117. 302 place a algae in. It rolls out. They line up to climb with 8 seconds left. Rush places an orange coral and goes to climb with 5 seconds. All 3 red robots are climbing. 2, 1. We have a climbing red robot, a climbing blue robot, and 2 parks apiece. What a match. We'll see how this shakes up the rankings as we get ready for our last match before lunch. Will Rush keep their first place seed, or will Bees take it? We have our scores for match number 17. Turn your attention to the screen. It's a win for the Red Alliance. And Red takes home 5 ranking points to Blues 2. Team Rush bumps down into 5th place as Bees move up into the 1st seed. Hammerheads move into 7th and Dreadbots move into 9th. What a match. We're going to get ready for match number 18, our last match before lunch.
Just a note before we start this match, Concessions is selling pizza. $2 a slice, $3 for a combo. You can find the concessions in the cafeteria area, kind of where the team tables are.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18.
First up on the red side of the field, Team 5205.
Hailing from Concord, Michigan, it's Full Metal Jackets.
In the center station, we have Team 1506.
Out of Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
Rounding out that red side of the field, Team 4776.
It's the Scott Spots. Service, character, opportunity, teamwork, spirit.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 7197.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, it's the Mountie Megabots.
Their partners, Team 4422.
From Richland, ranked number 4, it's Twisted Angels.
And last but not least, Team 6517.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, ranked number 3, it's Sono Robo. In this match, we see rank 4 and rank 3 in blue against rank number 6 in red. That would be Scott Spots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are moving. 5 of 6 robots on the play. We have 1 coral thrown and knocked over a lollipop. 5205 taking a little break. Meanwhile, we have coral scored all across. 3 on level 4 on red, matched by 2, and a tip over, but they recover as a back and forth by the Twisted Angels. 210 on the play. The Blue Alliance does, in fact, get that autonomous ranking point. Red pulls ahead and out of autonomous with 38-28. A bit of another tip situation here by 7197, the Mountie Megabots in blue, as they try to catch up and reclaim, closing it to a 4-point gap, but they are working hard. An algae toss between the red cages as 1506 Metal Muscle throws another algae into that red net. Twisted Angels 4422 lining up, trying to score another coral, a purple coral this time up on level 4. Meanwhile, on red, 4776, the Scott Spots with an orange coral lining up, trying to score their partners. It's not Metal Muscle, that's Full Metal Jackets put a blue coral on their level 3. Both alliances trying to get that fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. 1 minute 10 on the clock here. These robots are racing a 3-point gap, and it's raised by the Red Alliance, but blue is catching up. A purple coral by Twisted Angels. They line up. They're trying to score it. 65-17 Sono Robo, one of our out-of-state teams, lines up with a coral, and they put it, unfortunately, dropping it on the ground. 50 seconds remain in our match. 5205 Full Metal Jackets line up, and a purple coral on level 3 and a white coral on level 4 by 4776, the Scott Spots. In blue, all 3 robots working together with 30 seconds left. 65-17 crosses over this time, now playing some defense on the Red Alliance, blocking one of their coral stations. 5205 pushes past them, grabbing coral and throwing a yellow coral out of the field. As 1506 goes to climb, 4422 is already climbing, trying to get up in the air. 15 seconds remain, 15 seconds remain. 7196 races over with a coral in hand, trying to score in the last second as 2 robots on each alliance are climbing. We have another last minute with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. 2, 3 climbing robots on red, 1 on blue, 2 Parks on blue. We'll have your score in just a second. That was our last match before lunch. Hopefully you have something tasty and nutritious. We have our scores for match number 18. Look up at the display and the win for the Red Alliance. Putting up 128 points, the Blues 88, claiming 4 ranking points, 1 for the barge and 3 for the win. Meanwhile, Blue gets the autonomous and the barge. Nicely done, teams. We'll see you all back after lunch. Enjoy your food.
can't see through your skin. I'm not your guardian. I can't see through
Welcome back from lunch. Hope you guys had something tasty. Who's ready for some robots? Come on, you can do better than that. I didn't think it was possible, but that was worse. It's okay, you have a second half of the day to improve. We'll get back to where you were.
All right, welcome back from lunch. Finn, you ready to meet these teams?
Let's do it, Mandy.
Match number 19. First up, on the red side, team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Feds.
In the center, we have team 4384.
Hailing from Troy, it's Benzene Bots.
Rounding out that red side of the field, team 1038.
Out of Ohio, it's Lakota Robotics.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, 3655.
Currently ranked number 2, your host team, the Tractor Technicians.
Their partners, team 8424.
Their sibling team, also a host team, Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Last but not least, we have 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood. It's like they're echoing me. Some last-minute adjustments on the field by Lakota as we get ready to get this match in play. Our ringmaster running across the field using hand signals, trying to communicate. almost ready to start this match, but there's still a gate open.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into match number 19, our first match back from the lunch break. Unfortunately, no coral placed on blue. However, they might be able to get that coral bonus as Hollywood places a yellow coral. They get that autonomous ranking point. Same goes for the Red Alliance. And it looks like both of these alliances are going possibly neck and neck, but no, Red takes the autonomous lead as they have one additional coral scored on their trow. A second level 4 coral placed over by the Feds as they are racing to their human player station. Hollywood places another rainbow coral up on level 4. This time it's orange, grabbing and throwing an algae away. 1038, that's Lakota, placing an algae up into their red net. Meanwhile, their partners 4384 moving to their human player station, hoping to grab a coral and score it. On their way, Hollywood almost tips, but tractor technicians quick to the rescue, push them back right side up, and they throw an algae out of the field, hitting one of the photographers. Tractor technicians joined by their partner team. Tractor technicians Next Gen grabbing some coral from their human player. Next Gen bumps up against an algae, unfortunately popping it in the process. They have a green coral ready to score, and Tractor technicians with a purple lineup. It looks like their arms might be a little out of whack. They're going to try and score it if they can. 1:10 on the clock. 201, that's the Feds out of Rochester in red. Place a yellow coral on level 3 with 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play in qualification match number 19. Another algae popped up by team number 1038, Lakota Robotics out of Ohio, into that red net. Next Gen again running over their already popped algae, trying to make it into their human player station to collect another coral from their human player. Tractor technician still with a twisted arm. Something is in fact out of whack. 33 seconds left. Lakota lines up to climb. They grab hold of the cage and they almost pull themselves up. They are up into the air. Tractor technicians, that's 3655 in blue, missed that blue coral to grab another with 20 seconds remaining. Hollywood goes to climb for blue. Benzene bots in red, still alive in this match. They are making continuous improvement as 2 blue robots go to climb. All 3 red robots are going to climb with 4 seconds left. Next Gen goes to score another coral. 1. Rounding out match number 19, 2 free climbing blue robots, and it looks like potentially 1 red. Your scores in just a second. Our head referee making his list and checking it twice. Scores. We've got scores. And it's a win for the tie. Our second tie of the event, keeping Tractor technicians in second. The Feds and Benzene Bots and Hollywood in their positions. Blue walks away with 3 ranking points. Red walks away with 2. Again, our second tie of the event. What a sight to see, 102 points. Crazy stuff. Andy, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20.
Let's do it. First up on the red side, we have Team 8728.
That's the Argonauts.
Their partners, Team 9312.
Hailing from Albion, Michigan, it's Nerd Spark.
Last up on the red side, Team 3641.
That's the Flying Toasters.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 33.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Killer Bees.
In the center station, we have Team 5460.
Currently ranked number 7, Strike Zone.
Last but not least, we've got 51.
One of your Hall of Fame teams, it's Wings of Fire. We're battening down the hatches and getting ready for qualification match number 20. The fingers floating, circling the field, waiting on our FTAA. She's doing the same, pointing, and there's the thumb.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match number 20 in the air, one algae knocked down by Killer Bees as a coral flies up onto level 4. This Blue Alliance is making quick work of this reef as the Wings of Fire place an algae up into that net. Meanwhile, in red, we have 2 level 4, make that 3 level 4 coral. Blue pulls ahead with that autonomous lead, 55 to red's 30. We see 36-41, the Flying Toasters flying over to that Blue Alliance, hoping to play some defense. Meanwhile, the Killer Bees have popped an algae, and it appears to be stuck in their robot. They race up, grabbing a second algae, and they get a penalty from the ref in possession of 2 algae. They now place that algae into the net, dropping the popped algae and race over to their human player. Meanwhile, on red, Nerd Spark, that's 9312, grab an algae, pull it off of that reef, and rush over to their human player station. Team 33 deposits an algae into their net, the Wings of Fire flying over after them. Meanwhile, Argonauts place an orange coral on level 4. Nerd Spark tried to deposit a red one, it falls down. Over on the blue side, it appears that the Flying Toasters are stuck and out of commission for the time being. Another penalty called onto that Blue Alliance. A red coral placed by Strike Zone. They are attempting to get that Fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus, and it appears they might have it already. They might be missing an orange coral. Here comes Strike Zone. They deposited it on there. That'll be up to the referee's interpretation. We'll see if they secure that rainbow bonus. Another coral deposited by Killer Bees onto a lower level. Blue is widening the gap, 143 to red's 60. 35 seconds on the clock here. This is a wild match to watch. Blues trying to fill the reef. They have a couple spots remaining. 36-41 on the red side now. They got free. They're grabbing a yellow coral, placing it onto that reef on the Tro. 20 seconds left in the end game. Wings of Fire with a coral lining up to climb. Killer Bees deposit another algae. They do the same. Wings of Fire are flying in the air. Killer Bees line up to climb. 10 seconds left. No Red Alliance members have climbed yet. All 3 robots are in the air. We have a triple climb from Blue. Nerd Spark goes to climb with 1 second left. They park instead. Rounding out qualification match number 20. Your scores in a jiffy. Your field reset crew standing guard at the field gates, making sure nobody sneaks their way in. We have our scores on the screen. The Blue Lions with a score of 212. 212 points to Reds 94, setting a new event high score. Nicely done, taking home 6 ranking points, keeping the Killer Bees in first, bumping Strike Zone up into second, and Wings of Fire up into 15th. Red still stays afloat, though, keeping the autonomous ranking point. And turning the mic now over to your newest game announcer, Ian Barber.
All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting us off, we've got 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Pie High Samurai.
Joining them, it's 5704.
From Lansing, it's Weird and Wired.
And let's make some noise for 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
We've got our friends from up north, it's 1596.
From Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, it's the Instigators.
And 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
And let's hear it for 4381.
From Richland, it's the Twisted Devils, your Blue Alliance.
As we're getting our teams connected, we want to take a moment to thank our amazing sponsors, CTR and Bosch. Thank you for supporting this event, making it a huge success in its 4th year. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 21 here at Rainbow Rumble. Team 27, that's Team Rush, back with the second piece of coral, going back for a third. Line up. Oh, they don't let go of it in time. But the Red Alliance does have a 30-16 lead as we enter the teleoperated portion of this match. Team 1096, or make that 1076, Pie High Samurai with a piece of that blue coral in their possession. They'll line up to score it up high. It's on those green posts, but it counts as a piece of coral all the same. Their teammates, Team 5704, Weird and Wired, scoring a piece of algae into that processor, and that human player for the Blue Alliance will jump up, shoot, and score for 4. We've got a piece of algae scored in that blue side processor as well, and our Red Alliance human player, 1 up, back with another, shoots and scores. Team 4381, the Twisted Devils, have a piece of that red coral in their possession. Looks like they will line up and score it on one of those yellow designated posts. Working towards that rainbow bonus presented by Fun. Team 3175, that's Night Vision, the Grosse Pointe team. Lining up, they have a piece of coral in their possession. Lining up. Thinking twice. Team 1596, that's the Instigators. They got another piece of algae into that processor. Both sides using that processor to score their algae initially, and then the opposite Alliance human player scoring up in the net. Team 4381, the Twisted Devils, up with another piece of coral. Looks like Night Vision's getting ready to line up to climb, which makes sense. We're down into our last 20 seconds to play here in this qualification match. Let's see who climbs. Looks like the Twisted Devils are trying to get up, and they're off the ground. We have all 3 robots on the red side over there. Rush is in the air, the other 2 parked. As time expires, scores coming in a moment. All right, here come our scores. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one home, 166 to 112, and that's all 6 ranking points for that Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. And Team Rush moves up into that number 2 ranked position.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so. Maybe every piece keeps us together in the
We're getting ready for match number 22 here on the Rainbow Rumble field. Let's make some noise for 99-91.
That's Hollywood's B Team B-Roll.
And it's 33-57.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Comets.
And it's 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
On the blue side of the field, we have 56-41.
From Byron, Michigan, it's Byron Robotics.
And 43-27.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's Q Branch.
And 60-78.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots moving here as we get this qualification match underway. Team 3357 in the comments, it's a swing and a miss on auto there. Their teammates, though, the Robo Jackets, they've got at least one of those pieces of yellow coral scored as we get ready to enter the tele-operated portion of this match. Human player giving some of that blue and purple coral on the ground for the comments to pick up. Team 9991 B-roll. Looks like they're going to try to get a piece of LGD scored from that red reef. And they got it off of there. Over on the blue side of the field, Team 4327. That's Q Branch over there along with their partners trying to get some of that coral. The Robo Rams have a piece of that blue coral. They go up and score it. Team 5641, that's Byron Robotics, lining up to try to get a piece of that coral in their possession. Looks like it'll fall off their intake, though. Line up to try it again. The Robo Rams up with another piece of coral, that one red in color. On the blue, or I'll make that the red side of the field, we have the Comets lining up. They've got a piece of green coral. They're going to line up and try to work towards that fun rainbow bonus, and they got it on there. Still quite a bit of work to go to get that extra bonus ranking point. B-roll working hard trying to grab a piece of algae. They've got it. Looks like they're going to line up to put it in that processor, and it'll bounce in there slowly but surely. Looks like the Robo Jackets over on that blue side of the field playing a little bit of defense, trying to slow down the Robo Rams from Holt. So we're down to our last 20 seconds. Let's see these robots start to climb. Who's on the deep cage? Who's on the shallow cage? Let's find out. We've got Q Branch and the Robo Rams lining up for blue, Robo Jackets for red, as well as B-roll. Looks like the comments will try to go over there and join them as we're down to our last 1 and 0 seconds, and just not quite enough time for Byron Robotics to get those park points. Official scores coming at you in a moment. Take a look at those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance taking this one 112 to 73, and that's 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Hey, Tristan, are you ready to meet these teams?
I'm so ready to meet these teams. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with 1038.
They're all the way from Ohio. Make it West Charter, Ohio. It's Lakota Robotics.
Joining them is 4776.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Scott Spots.
And they're driving Squirtle. It's 8424.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Feds.
Currently ranked number 1, it's 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
And let's hear for 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle, your Blue Alliance.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All
right, and yet again, all 6 robots moving here. Over on the blue side of the field, Killer Bees, they start with a couple swings and misses, but they do get that third piece of coral up onto the reef. Their teammates, the Feds, got a piece of algae in that auto. We got 2 pieces of algae already up for that Red Alliance as we enter the teleoperated portion of this match. Blue Alliance on top, 50-24. Team 201, the Feds, trying to line up for another piece of algae. Their elevator may be giving them a few issues, although team at 33, the Killer Bees, will jump up and shoot one of those pieces of algae in. Team 1058, that's Lakota Robotics, dropping in a piece of algae on that red side of the field. They'll go back over and try to get that last piece of algae off the red reef. And they do get it off, but not quite in their possession. Their teammates, 47-76, that's the Scott Spots, line up and get another piece of coral up high for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance working on the comeback. Our live scoring says 84 for the Blue Alliance to 66 for Red. Rapidly changing as more and more of those game pieces go up onto our reef. A little bit of traffic on the blue side of the field. Team 1506, Metal Muscle, they've got a piece of that orange coral. Looks like that fun rainbow bonus might be in play for the Blue Alliance. A little progress made for that on the red side as well. We've still got 50 seconds to work with in this qualification match. Team 33, the Killer Bees, up, shoot, and score another piece of algae into that net. 4 points for that right there. .30 seconds left to play in this qualification match. Lakota Robotics up and stealing algae from that blue side of the field. They'll score it in their own net and do a good job avoiding the penalty. As we're down to our last 20 seconds. Team 201, the Feds, going for that last second piece of coral. They do. We got 2 in the air for blue, 3 parts for red, as we wait for our official scores coming at you in just a moment. All right, here come our scores. And it'll be the Blue Alliance. They'll take this one 172-119. 5 big ranking points, and that keeps the Killer Bees in that top ranked position. Red Alliance does get that auto ranking point. Nice job, everyone.
We're getting ready for match number 24 here at Rainbow Rumble. Let's make some noise for 36-56.
From Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dexter Dreadbots.
And it's 31-75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
And it's 36-55.
Our host team for this weekend from Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
Woo! I'm reunited with my best friend. We've got 71-97.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's the Mountie Megabots.
And Willie. In the middle, it's 72-11.
From Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
And let's make some noise for 51.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Wings of Fire.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 24 here at Rainbow Rumble. Looks like we have Night Vision back up. It'll be a swing and a miss with a piece of coral there, but their teammates, the Dexter and Dreadbot, strain one of those blue pieces in. One step closer to that fun rainbow bonus. 37-23 as we exit autonomous. Team 51, that's the Hall of Fame team, the Wings of Fire, up shooting and scoring with a piece of LG into that net. Their teammates, Hollywood, de-score a piece of LG of their own and drop in one of those green pieces of coral. They're back for the second as they work towards that fun rainbow bonus. Team 71-97 have a piece of that purple coral bouncing around inside their machine. They'll stabilize it and go ahead and try to line up. Remember, to get progress towards the fun rainbow bonus, you must score those game pieces on the L3 and L4 level of the wreath on the post for the designated color. Hollywood with a piece of orange coral lining up on the L4 level, trying to get it in there. Robot jiggling and jolting around a little bit. Their teammates, 71-97, finish off that red part, and we're very close to that bonus on the blue side of the field. Let's check in on the Red Alliance, though. Team 51 over there playing a little bit of defense. The Tractor Technicians have a piece of coral. They line up, shoot, and it'll just bounce out. A little tough bounce there. Dexter Dreadbots with a piece of that red coral working towards the fun rainbow bonus. They do drop it in there. Still working on red, orange, and green for that Red Alliance. They do swing and miss to try to get that second piece of red coral, but it does drop down to the bottom of that reef. Over on the blue side of the field, we are just one piece of orange coral away from getting that rainbow bonus. By fun. Team 7211. Drop in a piece of algae. Our human player shoots and scores. Looks like all three robots lining up for the end game on the red side of the field. We got 2 up for blue. We'll have to wait and see what our final scores are in just a moment. All right, here come those scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance as those blue fish swim away. 137 to 111, 5 big ranking points, and that moves Hollywood up into that 9 ranked position. Still 2 ranking points for that Red Alliance, though the Tractor Technicians drop down to 8. Still plenty of time left in our tournament as we're on getting ready for match 25 out of 55. Still over half of our qualification matches yet to play.
We're going to meet our teams for match number 25, starting with 302.
From Lake Orion, Michigan, it's the Dragons.
We've got 99, 91.
That would be B-roll.
And let's hear it for 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 5205.
From Concord, Michigan, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Representing Frederick, we got 4327.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's Q Branch.
And let's make some noise for 3357.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Comets. All caps.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers, we good? Are we good over here on blue? All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 25. Team 5460. Blue piece of coral up and good. Another blue piece of coral up and good. Sink it in there. Like a game of basketball. It's a swing and a miss on the purple coral, but still time to remedy that as Teleop gets underway. Step up and drive. Team 302 from Lake Orion. Shoot in a piece of algae. Grab a piece of blue coral. Lots of blue coral. We're going to make it 4 pieces of blue coral scored in a valid place on that L3 and L4 level towards that rainbow bonus presented by Fun. We've got B-roll, one of each game piece in their possession. Looks like they're going to focus on the algae, but it'll just bounce out of their machine. Team 3357, Comets. It's in all caps because it's an acronym, I've been told. But they've got a piece of green coral, and they will score it for 5 points on that upper level of the reef. Looks like they're going to go back over all sorts of rainbow coral on the ground over there for that Blue Alliance. Another green piece of coral. That one just a swing and a miss and falls inside the machine, but easy to bounce out. Team 4327 lining up. Looks like they're going to try to get a piece of coral in their possession. Their teammates 5205 score a piece of coral in the meantime. Lots of game pieces flying in the air as we're down to just about 45 seconds to play in this match. Looks like B-Roll's got a piece of algae in their possession again. Let's see if that Hollywood B team can score it. They'll just spit it out. And if I'm not mistaken, we are just one piece away from the Fun Rainbow bonus on that blue side. Just one more piece of that red coral. On the red side, Just missing one purple piece, but no place left to score. We're down to our last 3, 2, 1, and no seconds as time expires. We'll give our referees time to tally up those scores and see them in a moment. We've got scores. Let's see what they say. It'll be the Red Alliance. 152 to 84. 6 ranking points for that Red Alliance. 1 for blue. And that'll move Strike Zone up in that number 2 ranked position, and the Dragons up to 4th.
Mandy, shall we meet the teams?
We shall. First up, on the red side of the field, we have Team 4381.
Hailing from Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils.
Their partners, Team 4422.
Would you look at that? Also from Richland, Michigan, currently ranked number 7th, it's the Twisted Angels.
Rounding out that red side, we have Team 5641.
They've got your back out of Byron, Michigan. It's Byron Robotics.
Coming over to the blue side, first up, Team 3641.
Out of South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
In the center, we have Team 4384.
They're sweet but deadly from Troy. It's the Benzene Bots.
Last but not least, Team 1076.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Pie High Samurai. They've got spirit. Yes, they do. They've got spirit. How about you? And our last gate on the field is closed. Our FTAA rubs her eye as she talks to our head referee. As the fingers cross the field, we get ready to go.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 26 on the play. And we have the first coral scored by 43-81. That's the Twisted Devils matched by their partners. Meanwhile, on blue, one robot moves, and it appears to be Pi High Samurai, placing their third coral almost. They narrowly miss. We've got 3 level 4 on red, 2 on blue, and a coral thrown in by 3641's human player. Movement crazy all across the field with 2 minutes 5 seconds left to play. Red pulls ahead, coming out of autonomous 33 to blues 35. We have a piece of wood on the field. It looks like one robot has lost a piece of theirs. And some concerning noises here. An almost tip over from 43-84. That's Benzene Bots as they lose a pin. Pi High Samurai scores another level 4 coral. Meanwhile, Byron Robotics, that's 56-41 in red, lines up getting ready to score. They are lining up. They're hoping to pull off an algae, and they do. Twisted Angels, that's 44-22, lines up and sinks a coral on level 4, but instead pulls off a yellow coral, but knocking it onto the floor. Blue now takes the lead, 70 to Reds, 45, a minute 10 on the clock. Pi High places another level 4 Pi High in the air on their coral. 1076 races across the field, 36-41. That's the Flying Toasters grabbing a coral from their human player station. Benzene Bots does the same. It's stuck in their robot. Meanwhile, the Twisted Devils grabs a coral from their human player. They line up on their reef. They score high and sink it down on level 4. Twisted Angels grab an algae from the center field, line up on their bards. Can they get it? Yes, they can. That's an algae scored in that red net. 40 seconds to go. Blue's still in the lead, 99. Red is closing that gap at 74 points. Benzene Bots are at that human player station. Pi High tried to sneak in, but they can't. And algae knocked away. 43-84 line up. They're going to try and score on that reef as an algae is knocked off by Pi High. 20 seconds left in the end game period. One climb already by Twisted Angels. Twisted Devils, that's 43-81, not far behind them. They are lining up. Byron trying to score a last second. Level 3, they do. They go to climb with 5 seconds left. Benzene chugging along. All 3 robots, they're smashed in there for a last second park. Some collaborative efforts here. All 3 blue robots park, 2 hanging red robots in the deep cage, and a park from Byron in red. We'll have your scores in just a second as our head referee surveys the field. The field is green. Go clean up your robots. Take a look at those scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 120-113, separated by 7 points. The Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous. Meanwhile, Red takes home 2, 1 for the barge and 1 for autonomous. That bumps up all 3 blue robots and unfortunately bumps down all 3 red robots. No penalties in that match. Hey, is your eye doing okay? Let's meet the teams.
First up on the red side of the field, Team 3538.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, and Avondale High School, it's the Robo Jackets.
Their partners, Team 6078.
Ram up, it's the Robo Rams.
Last up on the red side of the field, we have Team 1596.
It's the Instigators out of Sault Ste. Marie.
Coming over to the blue side of the field, first up, we have Team 226.
Currently ranked number 5. What time is it? It's the Hammerheads.
In the center, Team 5704.
That's Weird and Wired out of Lansing.
Last but not least, Team 8728.
Also out of Troy, it's the Argonauts.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match number 27 underway, we have the first score over on the Red Alliance by 35-38. That's the Robo Jackets, matched by the Argonauts over on the Blue Alliance, and another level 3 on Red, rounding out our autonomous. Red does in fact take the lead 22 to Blue's 16. And we are underway into the teleoperated period. We have our Red Alliance working together, our Blue Alliance working together. 5704, that's Weird and Wired grabbing an algae. We see them move to their blue processor and put it in, handing it off to that red human player. Meanwhile, on the red side, 1596, the instigators at their human player station collect a coral, make their way to the reef. We'll see if they can score it. They almost do on level 3. It falls into the trough. 226, that's the Hammerhead score up into that net on blue. With a minute and a half left in play, the Argonauts line up on their reef with an orange coral in hand. We'll see if they can score it on level 4. Hammerheads score, and they don't. They drop a coral off their reef onto the ground as another algae enters the blue processor off to that human player. 60-78, the Robo Rams score another coral on their reef, retrieving another from their human player and racing right back over. Robo Jackets try to score. They're blocked by their partners. They move over to another side of the reef and score it there instead. It seems there is a sponsor panel on the ground. Somebody is losing representation. Hammerheads at their human player station collect a blue coral, line up, and score it on level 4. Their partners working together trying to get that fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. With 40 seconds left on the clock, we are racing through this match. It's been a rush. Match number 27 as 1596 collects another algae off of the reef. 60-78 lines up to put a coral on level 4. About to enter our endgame period. Hammerheads line up, they're climbing. 5704 puts yet another algae in the processor. 60-78, the Roborams line up trying to climb on their deep cage. 5704 doing the same with 5 seconds left. 1596, no climb. Argonauts race over to park. They don't make it in time, rounding out match number 27. Your scores in just a second. And an algae falls out of the net. The field is green. Go clean up your robots. Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 116 points to Blue's 105. No penalties on that match. Blue still walks away with 2 ranking points. Both alliances receiving the autonomous ranking point. Red gets 3 for the win, and Blue gets 1 for the barge. We'll be right back for match number 28 in just a second. Mandy, are you ready to meet our robots and teams for this match that has both of our out-of-state teams?
For show. First up, on the red side of the field, we have Team 27.
Currently ranked number 3, your Hall of Fame team, Team Rush.
Their partners, Team 65-17.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, ranked number 5, Sono Robo.
Rounding out the red side of the field, we have 33-57.
That's out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, the Comets.
First up on the blue side, we have Team 36-56.
Out of Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dexter Dreadbots.
In the center station, Team 1038.
1038 is their community. They're out of Westchester, Ohio. It's Lakota Robotics.
Last but not least, we have Team 9312.
From Albion, Michigan, it's Nerd Spark.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For match number 28 on the field, we have movement from all 6 robots. Lakota grabs an algae and places it in that blue net. They grab a second one. Meanwhile, on red, we have 3 high coral. Rush grabs a 4th, it falls out. We also have 3 high coral on blue. Blue takes the lead going into the teleop period, 38 to red's 30. We'll see what happens here. Lakota places another algae up into their net. That's 1038, followed by Dexter Dreadbots trying to do the same. It bounces out. Meanwhile, 65-17, that's Sono Robo trying to place a blue coral on their reef. It unfortunately misses the mark. Team Rush, that's 27 in red, trying to line up and place a level 4 coral. They do not make it. 1 minute 40 remaining. Lakota lines up with another algae, and into the net it goes. The Blue Alliance is filling up their reef with this rainbow coral, trying to get that fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus. Meanwhile, the Comets are trying to do the same with their partners in red. They place a orange coral on level 2, unfortunately not contributing to that rainbow bonus. A white coral falls out of their bot with 1:15 on the clock. Blue is widening that gap now, 81 to red's 55. Lakota lines up with another algae, and it is in. Dreadbots line up. That's a red algae, red coral on their reef. Another orange goes up by Nerd Spark. That's 93-12 in blue. Lakota with yet another algae. They are quick to fill this net, trying to score as many barge points as possible. Comets line up with the red. They score the red on the orange peg, and another red scored on the orange. Rush pulls an algae off of the reef, and it almost bounces out of the field, caught by the camera. Algae is pushed over to the human player station with 27 seconds left. Blue still in the lead, 120 to red's 84. Lakota climbing. Into our end game. They are almost up in the air. Nerd Spark doing the same, racing up. All 3 blue robots trying to climb now. Lakota is almost in the air. Nerd Spark with 10 seconds left. They're climbing up. Dreadbots are up in the air. 2 of 3 blue robots are up. Red's going for the climb with 2 seconds left. Rush makes almost the climb. We have 2 red parks, and it looks like 2 blue parks and 1 blue hang. We'll have your scores for match number 28 in just a second. We have our scores on the screen. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 141 to Red's 109, bumping the Dexter Dreadbots up into 6th, Lakota into 15th, and Nerdspart into 16th. Comets stay where they are, Rush falls into 4th, and Sono falls into 9th. Blue walks away with 5 ranking points, and Red still walks away with 2. Both alliances achieving that autonomous ranking point, Red getting the Coral threshold, and Blue getting that Barge ranking point.
All right, Finn, you, me, and the Goose. We ready to meet these teams?
Heck yeah!
All right, let's do it. Nowhere else does this happen.
Nope.
Nowhere. First up on the red side of the field, Team 4327.
This is How They Robot from Battle Creek, Michigan. It's Q Branch.
Their partners, Team 201.
Out of Rochester Hills, it's the Feds.
Rounding out that red side of the field, Team 7211.
It's a great day to be great. Out of Holly, they're Hollywood.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, Team 5641.
They've got your back. Out of Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
In the center station, we have 5205.
From Concord, Michigan, it's Full Metal Jackets.
Last but not least, we have Team 51.
They know you get out of the program what you put in. It's Wings of Fire. Our FTAA has her finger extended, pointed at the feds, as their thumbs are pointed down towards the floor. A sad sight to see. Hopefully they can turn it all the way around, up towards the sky, and give us a smiling, happy face.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 29 on play. We have the first point scored on the run alliance by the feds as they put a coral on level 3 and pull an algae off going to their net. Meanwhile, on blue, we have a coral scored on level 4. They try to score an algae in the net, but it is a ghost. That's Wings of Fire, Team 51. Entering our teleop, Reds in a narrow lead, 22 to Blues 19, 2 minutes 10 on the clock. Wings of Fire try to pull off an algae from the reef. They do, they're lining up. Meanwhile, 43-27 Q Branch move over to their human player station, collect a coral, and we'll see them head back to their reef. The Feds, 201, plop a coral on level 4. Hollywood, that's 72-11, do the same. This time it's orange. That's contributing to their fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. Team 51 puts yet another algae up into their barge net. Meanwhile, 52-05, the Full Metal Jackets place a red coral on their reef. 56-41, Byron Robotics place a blue coral on their reef as they pull off an algae. We'll see if they can score it in the barge or the processor, as that is where algae go. Hollywood grab an algae from the ground, and we see them lining up and shoving it into that processor, handing it off to the Blue Alliance human player. And another follows suit. The Feds line up and score a level 3 coral. 52-05 Full Metal Jackets line up. They have a purple coral, and it seems to be going level 3 if they can sink it. Hall of Fame Wings of Fire line up with an orange coral. Unfortunately, that purple coral fell down. Byron has a green, and they line it up. It's on. Wings of Fire have an orange coral stuck in their bot. We'll see if they can swing it out, and they sure do. Q Branch at their human player station with 40 seconds left. Red takes the lead, 103-74 Blue. We're moving fast here. Full Metal Jackets put a purple coral on level 3. Both alliances trying to get that rainbow bonus. 25 seconds about to enter endgame. Q Branch already moving over to line. They are lining up. They have the cage in their grasp. An almost penalty from Wings of Fire, but they narrowly avoid it. 10 seconds left. Wings of Fire line up to climb. Hollywood lines up to climb. Byron still scoring in the last minute. The Feds are moving over to climb. Or no, they're still scoring with 2 seconds. They go to park. Byron parks as Full Metal Jackets stay where they are. We have 1 robot in the air, 2 parked for red, and 2 parked for blue. Your scores from 29 in a jiffy. Scores. We've got scores. From match 29, a win for the Red Alliance. And it's going to be 131 to Blues 90. Blue does not walk away empty-handed, though. They have that autonomous ranking point. Red, however, walks away with 5 also securing the autonomous point as well as the barge point. Hollywood moves into 5th, the Feds into 14th, and Q Branch into 22nd.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 30. First up, we have team 1506.
Hailing from Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muzzle.
Their partners, team 8728.
From Troy, Michigan, the Argonauts.
Last up on the red side, we've got 7197.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, it's the Mountie Megabots.
Heading over to blue, first up, we've got team 226.
Currently ranked number 8, it's the Hammerheads.
In the center station, we have team 4384.
They're sweet but deadly, it's the Benzene Bots.
Rounding out that blue side of the field, team 9991.
It's Hollywood's B-Roll.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 30 on play we have the first coral scored on the Blue Alliance, not by B-Roll, not by Benzene Bots, but by Hammerheads. Meanwhile, it's matched over on the Red Alliance, a blue coral, a white coral, and almost a yellow coral, and a second blue coral. Red takes the lead going into teleop. It's 37-16 blue. Some inching away from the reef here by Hollywood's B-Roll. They line up. They're going for another coral. Meanwhile, Benzene Bot's a little tippy. Their RSL out. We'll see if they can grab a coral. They have a coral stuck in their bot. Hammerheads with an algae. It tries to go in the net, but it bounces out onto the Red Alliance side. 1506, that's Metal Muscle, grabs an algae. They line up with their barge and try to score it in the net. It plops right on in. Argonauts with a red coral line up onto their reef. They go up. Can they score it? And it does not make it on level 4. It bounces right out. 7196, that's the Mountie Megabots with a yellow coral. They try to get it on level 4, and they do it, in fact, sink it. Red trying to widen the gap. It's now 63-36. Blue is closing it, now up to 42, as Hammerheads try to push an algae up into that blue barge area. Unfortunately, it tumbles out of their robot. There's a zip tie on the ground. Benzene Bots are having a little trouble, but they are still in the game, right up here against the field wall, trying to smash that coral out of their robot. It's stuck in there. Hammerheads put another coral up on level 3. They go for one from their human player. Hollywood's B-Roll with an algae, putting it into their blue processor. The Argonauts put an orange coral up on level 4, trying to get that fun Robotics Network rainbow bonus. Their partners, 7196 with a white coral, going for level 3, and their other partners, Metal Muscle, doing the same, grabbing a coral from their human player, unfortunately dropping it on the ground with 30 seconds left. Red is still in the lead by roughly 30 to 40 points now. 109 to Blue's 68. All three blue robots on the blue side, all three red robots on the red side. We have not seen any defense this match, as Metal Muscle seems to be browning out. They go to climb. We'll see if they can get up with 10 seconds left. One blue robot's up. That's Hammerheads. Argonauts goes to climb. We have a park from Benzene Bots bumping Hammerheads possibly into the ground with a purple coral in. 2 blue parks, 1 blue climb, 1 red park, and 1 red climb. Make that 2 red parks. That rounds out match number 30. We'll have your scores in a second. Scores is a win for the Red Alliance. And it's going to be Red 125 to Blue's 84. Blue does not walk away empty-handed. 2 ranking points. Both alliances getting both the autonomous and barge points. Nicely done. Metal Muscle moves into 7th.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams here in qualification match number 31. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils out of Richland.
Joining them, it's Team 5460.
Strike Zone.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3655.
Our gracious hosts, the Tractor Technicians.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's Team 4422.
That's your Twisted Angels, also out of Richland.
In the middle, it's Team 27.
Team Rush.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 1596.
The Instigators out of Sault Ste. Marie. Apparently no one knows what time it is. Should be an exciting match. We've got 3 teams currently ranked in our top 8. 5460 in second, Rush in fourth. We've got the Twisted Angels against the Twisted Devils.
All right, we have the thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots moving on autonomous. Coral scored on both sides. Both alliances have earned that ranking point. 4381 scoring some algae in the autonomous period, starting to clear that off, while 5460 swings and misses on that third piece of coral. However, they do maintain it in their possession and make an easy score once teleop starts. Looks like both alliances are going to be working towards that rainbow bonus. We've got blues up, we've got greens up, we got yellows and reds. Looks like over on red, we've got 2 blue. Smattering of other colors. Looks like red might not actually be going for the bonus. They may just be scoring up high. Whereas over on blue, we've got 2 red, 1 orange, 2 yellows, a green, a blue. Slowly working towards that. Angels are up top with another purple. Algae continuing to get piled in the net by the Red Alliance. It is a tight match. 79 red, 80 blue. Make that 83 red, 80 blue. This is going to be a back and forth battle for the entire match. Huge ranking implications present in this match. The Red Alliance has almost filled level 4 of the reef and are putting numerous up in the algae. Over on blue, looks like we've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue completed towards that rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. Angels going up with a purple. Looks like blue has completed the rainbow. However, they do still need to get 5 pieces on each level. So they are 4 pieces away on level 2. Make that 3. Without the bonus, you need 5 pieces on each level, which looks like that's what red is trying to do. They've got levels 4 and 3 complete. Level 1 is red is pulling slightly ahead, 140 to 128 as we head into the last 20 seconds. Looks like blue should achieve that extra ranking point when you include the rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. Up in the air, looks like we have all 3 up on red, 2 up on blue. This is going to be an extremely close match. Scores are good. We've got the Lions pulling out the win. 176 to 156. Red taking home 5 ranking points. Blue taking home 3, even with that loss. Leaves strike zone in second. Tractors move up to 4th. Rush drops down to 5th. Great job all.
All right, qualification match number 32. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, it's one of our host teams. It's Team 8424.
The Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
In the middle, it's Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
Heading on down to the blue side, we have Team 5704.
That's Weird and Wired.
In the middle, it's Team 3538.
the Robo Jackets.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 4776.
That's the Scott Spots.
When it's coming at you like monsters in the night and you feel the danger.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. Red has secured the autonomous rank point. Blue has done the same. 35-38, moving quickly, trying to score those blue coral. Scott Spots with yellow. 35-38 doesn't quite score that third one, but it is still in their possession, ready to be scored. Looks like Red Alliance scored all white. Red with the lead, 47-37, coming out of autonomous. Robo Jackets look like they're lining up for a level 3 shot. That is the wrong way to shoot that. The Reef is the other way. 84-24. Looks like they're up with a red. Lining up, missing, being very careful. Meanwhile, 33 with an algae in their possession go up top, scored in the barge. Red maintaining a lead, 76, make that 80-52. Bees line up, score green. 93-12 goes up with a red, trying to get up to that level 4. Bees with a yellow. Bees with another yellow. Precariously perched. 35-38 appears to have beached themselves on an algae. Maybe one of their alliance partners could help them out. Or not. I'm not a cop. 93-12 throwing that algae, not quite making it in. But they tried. Over on red, looks like we have 2 red, 2 purple, 2 green, 2 yellow, 1 orange. Still missing 2 blue and 1 orange to complete that rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. 84-24 has that blue in their possession. 35-38 is struggling. Managed to free themselves. Go over to quickly reload with just under 30 seconds remaining. Red with the big lead, 141-70. Looks like Red is one blue coral away from achieving that rainbow bonus. It is in Tractor's possession. Lining up carefully. Scoring looks like we have 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 purple, along with 5 coral on each level. Red looks like they have achieved that ranking point. Blue, all 3 robots on the ground. Red, 1 in the air. Should be good for another ranking point. We'll see when those scores come out. With the victory, 173-81, picking up 6 big ranking points, keeping 33 in that number 1 position. And with that, I believe we have 10 more qualification matches to play today. Something like that.
They're flying by quick. All right, PJ, are you ready to meet these teams here in qualification match number 33?
Let's do it.
All right, starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's team 302.
That's the Dragons.
In the middle, it's team 6078.
That is the Robo Rams.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 3641.
That's the Flying Toasters.
All right, as we peruse our way down to the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's team 1076.
The Pie High Samurai.
In the middle, it's team 6517.
Making the long trek up from Tennessee, that is So No Robo.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 3175.
That's Night Vision. I know people always expect, a pun when it comes to match 33, but I thought that would be overdone.
I think that joke has been killer at too many events at this point. All right, we have a thumbs up from our FGA and head ref. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Away we go. Red has achieved that autonomous ranking point. Blue has done the same. Now looking to build up those scores. 31.75 with a second piece, looking to maybe get a third before autonomous ends. Not quite there. Coming out of autonomous, Blue with the lead, 44-16. Little over 2 minutes to play. Let's see what these robots can do. Over on red, 302 with a purple coral in their possession and grabbing an algae. Looks like they're going to go try to place that on the barge. Pie High Samurai clearing off the algae from the reef. Picking one up, so looks like they will try to match 302's barge scoring. 31.75 Night Vision. Shoots, scores a red piece. Working towards that rainbow bonus presented by the FRC Robotics Network. They have one red, one yellow, one purple so far. So uphill climb, but they have got plenty of time to try to do it. Over on red, they are filling up level 1. That is the Flying Toaster, spending a lot of time over there. Lining up, we've got 60-78 going for a level 4 with looks like a red coral in their possession. Shoot and score. Blue maintaining a lead, 79-59 with just over a minute to play. 302 with a green coral up high. They have one red, one purple, two blue, two green now. Looks like 60-78 has an orange that they're trying to score. Perfect. Working towards that rainbow bonus. Over on blue, looks like they're at one red, one yellow, one green, two blue, and a purple. They may have abandoned the rainbow bonus in hopes of just trying to outscore their opponents, maybe try to get 5 across all 4 levels instead. Which they need 4 more on L1, it looks like, to get that. Two down there looking to get 3 more to get that ranking point. 65-17 with one up high. Looks like we have 2 blue robots going to climb, 2 red robots as well. Red has taken the lead, 110-106. This could come down to the climbs. 31.75, not quite up. Looks like 65-17 climbed. Can't quite tell if 60-78 made it up. We'll have to see what the refs say about that. Either way, this should be a close match. Here come those scores. Blue Lions is going to take this match. 124-116. The barge points making all the difference in the end. That moves No Robo up to 6. Drops 302 down to 9th. Blue with 5 ranking points. Red with 1.
Qualification match number 34. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us out, we have team 7211.
That's Hollywood out of Holly.
In the middle, it's team
The
5205.
Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 8728.
That's the Argonauts.
Heading on down to the blue side. Starting us out, it's team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
In the middle, one of our Ohio teams, well, our only Ohio team today, it's team 1038.
Lakota Robotics.
And rounding us out from the Hall of Fame, it's team 27.
Team Rush.
All right. While we wait to get this match started, I just got a couple pieces of information from our event coordinator. The venue will close 30 minutes after our final match today. So after we finish that last match, you have 30 minutes until the venue closes. And then tomorrow morning, the venue will open at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Thank you.
In this match, we have our 4th ranked Team 27 against our 5th ranked Team 7211. Those ranking points becoming more and more important as we are more than halfway through our qualification matches.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. Both alliances secure that autonomous ranking point, but they are not happy with that, looking to get more. 1038 putting up some algae during the autonomous period, while 27 almost scores that third, doesn't quite let go, but immediately it'll count during teleop. Coming out of autonomous, blue with the slight lead, 31-20. Hollywood looks like they're lining up, trying to grab an algae and score a coral at the same time. Argonauts with a red coral in their possession. 1038 continuing to do what they do so well and putting that algae up in the barge. Sometimes it pays to specialize. Looks like blue is not focusing on the color bonus this time, rather focusing on scoring as many points as fast as possible. Lakota trying to get up top. Don't quite make it. Drop it, reset to move on. Looks like on the red side, they are trying to work on that color bonus with 1 up for red, 2 yellows up as well. Blue, Lakota with another algae up. Looks like they have 4 algae, looking to make that even more. Filling up that barge. Remember, those are worth 6 points apiece. Blue Alliance has 5 up top, looking to work on that. Looks like they're switching to level 1, trying to get that RP the old-fashioned way. Still over on red, we have 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow as I work towards that color bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. Remember, it's not enough just to get the colors. You also have, if you get all the colors, you still have to score at least 5 pieces on 3 different levels. Blue with a commanding lead of 125 to 59 to these last 20 seconds. Lakota shoots, but that barge is pretty full and they get rejected. Looks like we may have Full Metal Jackets and Hollywood lining up to climb. Blue hasn't shown anyone trying to climb yet. Here comes the Devils and Rush. Rush with that quick climb is in the air. Looks like Rush might be the only team to climb. That's 1 in the air. We'll wait to see what the refs say. And 6 ranking points, moving Rush to 3rd, Lakota up to 9th. 1 ranking point over on red, dropping Hollywood down to 12th. Ranking's still pretty volatile at this stage in the game, but each one of those ranking points is super duper important.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 35. Starting us off on the red side of the field, it's Team 4384.
The Benzene Bots out of Troy.
In the middle, it's Team 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
And rounding us out on that red alliance, it's Team 51.
Wings of Fire.
Diving under this net, through those cages to the blue side, starting us off, it's Team 3357.
That's the Comets.
In the middle, and they have a flag I can't forget to grab. It's Team 4776.
Out of Howell, the Scots Bots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 5460.
Currently ranked number 2, that is Strike Zone. Strike Zone currently ranked 2nd, looking to hold on to that. We just saw Rush put up 6 and move up into 3rd. So I bet you can wait and see 5460 try to match that to maintain position.
All right, we got our 2 thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Away we go. Blue and red both scoring that autonomous ranking point. Looking to keep it going. 5460 going up. They've got 2 blue already scored. Got a green that is 4 L4s for 5460 and already well on their way to the rainbow bonus presented by Fun. Blue with a commanding lead 49-16 coming out of autonomous. Wings of Fire 51 looks to grab an algae. Going up to the barge with that. Blue Alliance quickly working on that rainbow bonus. 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 greens already up. That is half the colors for those keeping score at home. 5460 with an orange, grabbing that algae out of the way, make sure that coral's all scored. Throwing it quickly into the barge. Red continuing to work on clearing that algae. Wings of Fire with another piece heading to the barge. Blue 100, red 33 with about 1:30 left to play. With that piece scored, looks like we are just waiting on purple for the rainbow bonus for the Blue Alliance. Comets descoring a piece, smartly realizing they would not be able to score the purple pieces because they can only be scored on level 4 and level 3. So they needed to open up that space for 5460 to come and get that purple. So that is 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and now not quite. Still not quite. They're trying real hard. 5460 seem to have some issues getting that purple. And there it goes with the full rainbow completed, presented by Fun, and 5 additional pieces on level 2. Blue has secured a 2nd ranking point out of the possible 6. Red continuing to play benzene boxes. That sound means we are in the final 20 seconds. Scott spots look like they're looking to climb. Comets might be looking to climb. 5460 continuing to pound coral onto the reef. They might have a last second climb. Blue showing 177, 2 red 65. Looks like we have 2 up for blue, 1 up for red, but we will wait to see those final scores. impressive 205 score to Red's 81. Blue getting all 6 of those ranking points. Like I said before the match, 54-60 was looking to keep pace after Rush put up 6 in their last match to stay in second, and they do what they need to do. And
Mandy, why don't we meet the teams for a match 36?
All right. First up, on the red side of the field, we have Team 44-22.
Out of Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Angels.
In the center station, Team 33.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Killer Bees.
Last up on the red side of the field, Team 60-78.
Out of Holt, Michigan, it's the Robo Rams.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 201.
That's the Feds. Out of Rochester Hills.
Joining them, Team 71-97.
Currently ranked number 11, it's the Mountie Megabots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 302.
3-0 who? It's the Dragons. Currently ranked number 8. Although red gates are closed, the blue gates are open. As our wonderful FTAA joins our field supervisor on the field, staring at the game announcer and the scorer, looking grimacingly at us. And they turn away and walk away. A gate closes, and our final gate closes. Ready to go for match number 36, waiting for the thumbs of joy and excitement from our FTAA and head referee, who is still sitting down. Maybe. No, he's standing. He's just not where he needs to be. The fingers swipe the field as our FTAA waits to put her thumb up, and it's in the air.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match number 36 here, we are on the move. All 6 robots making plays. Unfortunately, 1 coral tumbles down on Blue Alliance. 2 are scored on level 4. 3 make that 4 on red. We have 2 algae in the net for blue, 1 for red, and almost a third for blue by the Dragons. Moving into teleop, red has the lead, 41 to blue's 38. Red makes it higher now, 46 to blue's 42. Algae after algae after algae, and it almost falls out of the field, hitting the announcer. The Killer Bees with an algae put it in that red net as 6078 collects a coral from their human player. That's a yellow coral. They line up going for level 3. 302, the Dragons in blue put a algae up in their net. Meanwhile, 4422, the Twisted Angels out of Richland in red line up, place a red coral on level 4 of their reef. The Killer Bees grab a green coral from their human player. The Feds in blue grab a blue coral, grab it, put it on their level 3, grab a purple, do the same. 302 following suit. Both of these alliances working to make their fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. A minute 15 on the clock now. We are working hard, working fast. 4422 putting another red coral as we see 6078 trying to clear off an algae, and they do, dropping a red coral in the process, appearing to go into their robot. That's an orange coral. We'll see if they can get it out. 4422 with an algae trying to score it up into their barge. It tumbles out. 6078 now on the blue side playing some defense as 7197 the Mountie Megabots race around it trying to collect from their human player. They do. They go to the other one grabbing a regular coral, moving to their reef with 40 seconds on the clock. The Feds score another purple coral. Killer Bees with a regular coral up to level 4. This is a tight match, folks. 123 red to 129 blue. Red now trying to reclaim their lead. Blue does not make it easy. 132 to Red's 128, and we're tied 132, 132 all. 20 seconds remain in our match. This is going speedy. We see both alliances going to climb. Bees make another last second score here, trying to widen the gap. 302 climbing. The Feds climbing. 5 seconds left. We have all 2 of 3 red robots in the air, 1 parked and 3 blue parks at the end of this match. Your scores in just a second for match number 36. Let's see those scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance for match number 36 with a score of 168 to Blues 140. Both alliances walking away with that autonomous ranking point. Red getting the barge as well, and those 3 for winning. Keeping Killer Bees, that's team 33 in that first seed. Twisted Angels up into 8th. And Robo-Rams moving up into 18th. We'll be right back at you in a jiffy for match number 37. Let's hear a great round of applause for our field crew making a quick repair to our human player station. Come on, you can do better than that. That was good. That was good.
All right, Finn, the Goose, and I are ready. You ready to meet these teams?
Sounds good.
Let's do it. First up for qualification match number 37 on the red side of the field, we have team 8424.
One of our host teams here from Mason, Michigan, out of Tractor Nation. It's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
In the center station, team 3641.
From South Lyon, Michigan, the Flying Toasters.
Rounding out that red alliance, team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, team 9991.
That's Hollywood's B-Roll.
Their partners, team 1596.
That's going to be the Instigators from Sault Ste. Marie.
Last but not least, team 4327.
This is How They Robot. It's Q Branch.
Y'all, I almost got locked in the field with the Goose. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match number 37, here we go. Our first coral scored by 3175 Night Vision. It's a level 4 coral. Meanwhile, we have a ghost coral held not by B-Roll, not by the Instigators, but by Q Branch. As a second coral is scored by Night Vision. Moving into tally up, all robots come alive. Red takes the lead, 23 to Blue's 15. We're going to see if Blue can close that gap. 1596, the Instigators pull off an algae from their reef. Meanwhile, over on Red, 8424, that's Tractor Technicians Next Gen, plop a coral onto level 4. Night Vision has a purple coral. They put it on and they sink it down past the bend. That's going to be tough for our reset crew to pull off. Meanwhile, their partners, the Flying Toasters, that's 3641, trying to grab a coral and put it on their reef. B-Roll has an algae. They're lining up, hoping to put it in this blue net. Unfortunately, they drop it, and it does not roll onto the red side. It hits their cage and pops right back over. They go for another one. On the Blue Alliance, we see Q Branch over at their human player station, grabbing a coral, knocking over a lollipop. B-Roll almost tips over, but they recover. We have some defense being played here. Tractor Technicians Next Gen blocking Q Branch from collecting from their human player station, slamming into them. We'll see if they can prevent any more scoring. Red does have the lead. They are widening the gap, 62 to Blue's 37. Red has more progress on their fun robotics network rainbow bonus with a purple, and a blue. However, none of them are on their correct spots. Therefore, they don't have progress on their rainbow bonus. 3175 over by their cages. It looks like with 30 seconds left, they're lining up to climb. B-Roll over at their processor. They deposit an algae in. The red human player grabs it and throws it up. 20 seconds left. Q Branch slamming into their cage, trying to climb up. Tractor Technicians Next Gen playing some defense on the Instigators. With 10 seconds left, we have hopefully one robot in the air. Night Vision sitting parked. They raise up with 3 seconds left as a last second park from 36-41. The Flying Toasters. That's a climb on a deep cage, and 2 parks for red and 2 parks for blue, rounding out match 37. We'll have your scores in just a second. Scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 96-63. The Blue Alliance, however, does not walk away empty-handed, securing that autonomous ranking point, same as the Red. Red also gets that barge point and 3 for the win, totaling 5. All 3 members in that red side moving up in the rankings, all 3 in blue, moving on down. We'll be right back at you with match 38.
All right, Finn, let's meet the teams for a qualification match number 38.
Sure.
First up, on the red side of the field, team 65-17.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Sono Robo, ranked number 5.
In the center station, team 36-56.
Out of Dexter, Michigan, ranked number 7. They build people by building robots. It's Dexter Dreadbots.
Last up on the red side, team 35-38.
Robo Jackets, out of Auburn Hills, Michigan.
Over on the blue side, first up, team 1076.
That's Pie High Samurai, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, team 1506.
Ranked number 6th from Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle.
And last but not least, team 226.
Out of Troy, that's the Hammerheads. Actually, it's 4:58. And the gates are closed.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For match number 38, we are up in the air. We have 1 coral scored on level 4 for red, 2, make that 3, going on 4 for blue, with one of them being blue. And we have 1 algae in the net, scored by the Hammerheads. They try to get a second, but it goes backwards, with 3 coral scored on level 4 for red. Blue pulls ahead with the advantage out of autonomous, 41 to red's 32. Robo Jackets in red with an algae lineup, and they're going to try to put it in their net. They sure can. Same thing joined by their partners, Sono Robo, 65-17. That's another algae in their net. This is an algae-tastic match as the Hammerheads, that's 2, 26 in blue, sink another algae up top. 65-17, Sono Robo go for another as we see a little coral scoring going on by Pi High Samurai, 10-76, missing a drop from their human player as they secure another. Hammerheads put a blue algae up on the orange spot. 15-06, Metal Muscle squealing as they drop an algae, unfortunately not in their net but on the ground. Blue still has the advantage though, 72-68. It is a tight match. We're going to see if red can close it up, and they almost do, but blue stays ahead. 77 to blue's 79. Robo Jackets grabbing a coral from their human player station, racing over to their reef. They line up, they're going for level 4, and they drop down. Wait a second and think about it. Metal Muscle move over, and with a minute left, they might be going to climb. They're just sitting there and thinking about it. Pi High put a level 2 coral on their reef as Metal Muscle inched towards their cage. Meanwhile, the other partner in blue, the Hammerheads, 226, run cycle after cycle from their coral station to their reef. Neither alliance seems to be going for their fun robotics network. Rainbow bonus. However, Pi High Samurai gets another coral and puts it up there. In red, we have the Dexter Dreadbots going to climb now. They are having the cage in their grasp as we enter the end game period. They grab it. They are up in the air. Our first robot in the air. Nicely done. Joined quickly by their partners, Sono Robo, who have the cage with 10 seconds left. Robo Jackets go to park. 226 going for the cage. Hopefully they can take it with 3 seconds left. 1076 park. We have 3 blue parks, 2 hanging red robots, and 1 red park. That's going to round out match 38. Your score in just a second as our field crew make some repairs to the field. Our field resetters guard the gates of entry, making sure everyone stays safe. Don't go past them. Our head referee circles the field with his fingers of justice, tapping the tablet, making sure everything is in tip-top shape. The field is green. Go clean up your mess. We have our score. A win for the Red Alliance with a score of 144 to Blues 125. Red takes away 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Autonomous, 1 for the Barge. But Blue does not walk away empty-handed with 1 for the Autonomous. Sono Robo stays at 5, Dexter moves into 6th, and Robo Jackets move up into 31st. We'll be back very shortly for 39. Qualification match number 26. Don't worry, we're not starting yet. Check, check. With a fresh set of batteries, let's meet the teams.
Let's do it. First up on the red side, Team 5641.
That's Byron Robotics out of Byron, Michigan. They've got your back.
Joining them, Team 3655.
One of our host teams from Mason, Michigan, the Tractor Technicians, ranked number 4.
Last up on the red side, Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, ranked number 1, the Killer Bees.
Coming over to the blue side, first up, Team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, ram up, it's the Robo Rams.
In the center, Team 4381.
Out of Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils.
Last up on the blue side, Team 9312.
From Albion, Michigan, currently ranked number 9, it's Nerd Spark. Our FTAA points to 60-78. As their thumbs are down, the other FTAA works to get their thumbs up. Unfortunately, his thumb is also down. It's a sad sight to see here on the field. 2, 4, oh, so many thumbs facing down, and our head referee is bamboozled. However, will we start this match now? There are even more thumbs down. I didn't think this was possible. And the thumbs are up from 60-78.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into match number 39 here. We have the first score on the blue side, then matched quickly on the red. Killer Bees put a second on the red, so do not 60-78, not 43-81. It's 93-12. With 3 on the top for red, 3 on the top for blue, it's going to be 33 red to 30 blue. Red takes the advantage out of Autonomous with a 4th on level 4 placed by the Killer Bees. An orange coral in hand, Nerd Spark puts it on level 4, matched by a green from 43-81. It appears this blue alliance is in fact going for the Fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. The Twisted Devils working hard trying to get these corals up on level 4 with the color match. Killer Bees grab an algae, plop a coral down, and make their way over to their barge. Working with their partners, 3655, that would be Tractor Technicians, have an orange coral. They're lining up on their reef, trying to score. Their arm is askew as Byron races over to their human player station, trying to grab a coral and move over to their reef. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we have 6078 with a purple coral. It unfortunately misses and goes down to level 1. 4381 with an orange. They're lining up trying to score it on level 2, and they do. It goes right on down. 9312, that's Nerdspark, places another level 3 coral, moves to their human player station to grab another and races back. They're running cycle after cycle in this quick paced match, trying to widen the gap. Blue almost breaking 100, and they do 102 to Red's 85. 45 seconds on the clock. 3655 places a coral down. It falls and almost lands in the robot, but they knock it out with 33 placing a yellow bee-colored coral on level 3. We've got cheers from the audience as another yellow coral goes on level 3 from the Killer Bees with 30 seconds to go in this match. We've got all human player stations occupied on the blue side. 9312 grabs a regular coral, places it down. 6078, the Rubber Rams go to climb as 4381 places a last-minute coral. Same with Nerdspark. It falls. Twisted Devils go to climb. Killer Bees lining up, grabbing the cage, and they pull themselves up into the air with 3, 2, 1. We've got a climb on red and 2 parks and 2 parks on blue. We'll have your scores for match number 39 here in just a second. Scores! It's a win for the Blue Lions with a score of 130 to 128. 2 points separate these alliances. Killer Bees, even with the loss, retain that first seed. Blue walks away with 4 ranking points. Red still walks away with 2. That's enough for Killer Bees to keep that first seed. Nerdspark moves up into 8th. That's an alliance captain position. Twisted Devils stay at 15th, and Roborams move up into 16th. No penalties on this match. We'll be back for match number 40 in just a second. We've got some hammer hits and some foot kicks on the field wall, getting it back into position. A reminder that the pits will close 30 minutes after our last match today. And the event will open at 9 a.m. tomorrow. we will be playing through match 43 today. That means we have this match and 3 more. Imagine that.
Let's meet those teams for match number 4. First,
Out of St. Marie, Michigan, it's the Instagetters.
in the center station, we have 7197.
Hailing from Jackson, it's the Mountie Megabots.
Last up on the red side of the field, 5205.
Out of Concord, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
First up on the blue side, team 51.
One of your Hall of Fame teams, the Wings of Fire.
In the center, team 201.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Feds.
Rounding out the blue side, team 3641.
From South Lyon, Michigan, the Flying Toasters.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 40 on the way. We have our first score on the blue lines by the Feds. That's Team 201 match by their partners, Wings of Fire, flying across the field. The Feds put a ghost coral down. Meanwhile, on red, 7197, the Mountie Megabots tried to put a yellow coral down, unfortunately not making the cut. 2 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Wings of Fire grab an algae, and we'll see if they can get it into that net. They line up, and it's in. It does not bounce out. On the red side, we see 7197, the Mountie Megabots, putting a green coral down in its position. 5205 bumping up against a coral on the ground, blocking them from properly scoring as a red coral falls to the floor. 3641 in blue, that's the Flying Toasters, putting coral after coral onto their reef, placing it into the trough, using their ground pickup to their advantage. As the Feds have a colored coral, they're lining up. We'll see what they can do with it. The Wings of Fire doing cycle after cycle. They are going for that fun Robotics Network Rainbow bonus. 1 minute 20 left to play, 1 minute 20 on the clock. We've got some metallic sounding sounds. As 1596 has an algae, they go to the processor and shove it in. 5205 races through the cages and unfortunately gets stuck on an algae. We'll see if they can get out. That cage smashing into their mechanism. 51 with a purple coral lines up and it's on their reef with a spin. A minute left to play here in qualification match number 40. 1596 grabs a algae. They line up with their processor and it's in. Hand it off to that blue human player. 5205 still out of the game. 3641 puts another coral down on that level 1, widening the gap. Blues 120 to red 74 with 30 seconds left to go. Another green coral placed down. We might almost have that rainbow bonus here for the Blue Alliance with 25 seconds left. It is still highly achievable. A smash into that coral station with 20 seconds left, entering our end game. 51, the Wings of Fire flying up into that cage, and they are up in the air like a bird should be. 3641 puts a coral down on the trow. 201, that's the Feds race over with 5 seconds left. We have a park from the Mountie Megabots and their partners, as well as in the last second. All robots except for 5205 are parked with the Wings of Fire flying into their cage. Rounding out match 40, your scores in a jiffy. Our head referee tip-tap tabby taps on his tablet as we wait for him to confirm the scores. We have scores for match number 40. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 163 blue to red 90. Blue walks away with 5 ranking points, putting all 3 members of the Alliance up in the rankings. Red does not walk away empty-handed, securing their autonomous ranking point. 2 members moving down in the rankings, rounding out match number 40.
Just a reminder that we will be playing through match number 43 this evening. Pits will remain open for an hour after the end of our last match. Sorry, a half hour. A half hour after the end of our last match. And we will get things started tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Remember, a half hour is like an hour, just half as long.
Let's meet our teams for match number 41. On the Red Alliance, it's 87-28.
That's the Argonauts.
We've got 33-57.
The Comets.
And it's 10-76.
Pie High Samurai.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 47-76.
Out of Howl ranks 10, it's the Scotsbots.
And it's 31-75.
Night Vision.
And we got 72-11.
Reppin' Holly, Michigan, that's Hollywood.
I asked this before, but I might have forgotten. What does Scots stand for?
You keep making them do that, they're gonna get tired. On our Blue Alliance, we've got currently the 10th and 11th ranked teams. They're both looking to move up, get into that top 8 positioning before our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, all 6 robots moving. Red guarantees themselves 1 RP. Blue does the same. 3175 swings and misses, going back for another piece. Drops again. Coming out of Autonomous, Blue, actually it's tied coming out of Autonomous, 23-23. Pie High Samurai getting a piece of algae. They've already gotten both yellow pieces needed for the rainbow bonus. Scott Spot's up with a blue. Hollywood with a white. Pie High's got a red, looking to score on level 4. This match is going to be neck and neck. Currently Blue with the slightest of leads, 41-35. The Red Alliance has gotten 1 red piece, 2 oranges, and 2 yellows towards that rainbow. Blue has 1 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue. Scott Spots puts up a purple on level 4. Blue starting to pull away 65-42 with just over a minute remaining in this match. Argonauts going up, scoring that red, 2 orange, 2 yellow. For the Red Alliance, Blue has 1 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 purple. Red Alliance has started from the warm side of the color spectrum, Blue from the cool. Doesn't matter what order you do it, just an observation. Pie High with a purple up top. 3175. Shooting, scoring in level 1. Hollywood trying to go up. Comet's playing some rough defense, trying to prevent that 3175 human player from loading his robot. Anthony, that's not very nice to your mother. We've got 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 purple up on red. Do not think we'll be seeing the color bonus. Hollywood looks like they're up for blue. Night Vision trying really hard. Doesn't quite get there. Looks like we got 1 up for each alliance. Couple robots parked. We'll see how that affects the scores momentarily. 115 to 91. Earning 5 rank points. That moves both Scott Spots and Hollywood up into that top 8. Trying to get set before we go to Alliance selection tomorrow.
Let's meet our teams for this penultimate match, starting with 65-17.
From Knoxville, that's Sono Robo.
We've got 54-60.
Strike Zone.
And it's 56-41.
Byron Robotics.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance, we got 15-06.
Metal Muscle.
And it's 36-55.
Tractor Technicians.
And it's 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills. In this match, the Red Alliance has our teams ranked 2 and 4, both looking to maintain or even get higher in those rankings. On Blue, we have Tractor Technician sitting in 6th, Metal Muscle just outside the top 8 in 12, so they will be looking to make up some distance.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots in motion. Scores for red, scores for blue. Both alliances have already got 1 ranking point coming out of the autonomous period. Once those scores settle, blue in the lead with 37 to red's 30. Still a lot of match to play. Tractor Technicians seem like they might be stuck. 35-38 making quick work of those LG. 56-41, Byron Robotics looks like they're coming over to try to play some defense, slow down what's happening. Red flag is in the air from our referee. 65-17 filling up that barge while 54-60 continues to work towards that rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. They already have 2 red, 2 orange, a green, and a blue. Looks like blue is not worrying about the bonus. Instead, just trying to score as many points as possible to try to guarantee those 3 RP for the win. Over on red, we have 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, a blue, and 2 purple. They are 1 blue away from completing the rainbow. Then they just have to score enough coral to get that ranking point. 1506 going up top with an algae in the barge. 3538 up, scoring, grabbing an algae. Tractor technicians hit a level 3. 1506 clearing that last algae off the reef for blue. It looks like red has completed the rainbow bonus presented by the Fun Robotics Network. They just need to get, looks like, 2 more pieces on that level 2 to secure an extra ranking point. 5460 shoots and misses an algae into the barge. 3538 with an coral in their possession, looking to finish up that 4th row. Red maintaining a lead, 127 to 105. Looks like red has done enough to secure that extra ranking point. That'll do wonders towards helping 5460 and 6517 maintain their top 5 rankings. Tractors looking early for blue. Get those extra 12 points, which will be huge. 1506 looking to climb as well. 3538 looks like they're going to just continue scoring. Try to fill up the reef, make up those difference in points. Flag waves at the last second. Looks like we got 2 in the air for each alliance. A lot of flags there. We'll see what that means after the match. Red alliance at victory, 165 to 152, securing 6 ranking points, moving 5460 into 1st, Sono Robo into 3rd. Memory serves, that means 33 is pushed down to the 2nd position currently. We'll see what happens tomorrow for all those teams.
We're getting ready for match number 43, which will be our last match of the afternoon, evening, whatever we're at. Pits will stay open for a half hour after our last match, and we will be back here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Are we going to finish matches while it's still light outside? That's wild.
There's light outside? That's a mirage. All right, Rainbow Rumble, let's meet our teams for this last match of the evening. Let's make some noise for 43-27.
Q branch.
And we've got 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And they're powered by Dragonfire. It's 302.
The Dragons.
On the blue side of the field, we have 43-84.
Benzene Bots.
And 27.
See that? That's Team Rush.
And it's 93-12.
That's Nerd Spark.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go on our last match of the day. Red has all 3 robots moving, a piece scored to earn that autonomous bonus. Blue looks to have done the same. 1 RP checked off before Auton's even over. Coming out of autonomous, Blue with a pretty solid lead, 44-28. But we have seen comebacks happen. Blue gets to work on the rainbow bonus presented by Fun Robotics Network. 2 blues and 2 yellows up. Just put up a red. Looks like Rush has a purple in their possession. Red Alliance has 2 yellows up. Unclear if they're going for the rainbow bonus at this point, or if they're just going to try to outscore. Blue maintaining right about a 20-point lead as we move to 1.5 minutes left to play in the match. Over on Blue, we have 1 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 blue, 2 purple. Looking on 1 red and 2 green. Make that 1 red and 1 green in order to get that rainbow bonus. Red continuing to work. Score as much coral up on level 4 as possible. Blue with that lead, 80-63. Looks like we're missing still a red and a green. Rush coming up with that red. There is an algae in the way. They drop. We'll have to reset and try again. Green goes up. 1 red separates them from the rainbow bonus. Presented by Fun. Rush goes up on their side, beached on an algae. 93-12, looks like they're gonna try to help them out a little bit. Get them off. That's teamwork. Rush coming around with that red. That algae has been the bane of their existence this whole match. 20 seconds left. That's 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 purple. However, they do still need 1 more coral scored on level 2. 93-12 goes to level 3 instead. So the rainbow bonus is completed. However, they will not get the RP, it looks like, because they did not score that 5th piece down on level 2. However, they will get the hanging RP, it looks like, and red has 2 on the ground. We'll wait to see those final scores. 131 to 90, securing 5 ranking points, moving Rush into 3rd, Nerd Spark into 6th. That was our last match of the day. Once again, pits will remain open for 1.5 hours starting now. It is 5:46. According to our lovely event, whatever his job is, pits close at 6:20. Everyone out of the building by 6:30.